Welcome, welcome, one and all, whether it be one or many or none at all. Ah, how you doing, Chig? Been way too long, so I thought we'd be getting back into the long dark. But it's been like 2 weeks. I hadn't streamed. I was feeling kind of lonely, like I was missing out. I was wanted to play this game some more, but I didn't want to continue my save file, so now here we are. Chilling, just playing Minecraft alone on my server. Does this need to become a Minecraft stream instead? Oh no, but people are gonna come in here thinking long dark. They come in, it's gonna be fucking Minecraft. Lol, no. I mean, you say that, but so how far have you gotten with your server? Because I know you were doing all the mods 8, and I actually went on there the other day, but I came across someone's base, I guess, this little hovel, this little dirt hovel that was nearby the spawn, but I went further south and made another structure, so learning so much about all these mods that have been progressing naturally. Yeah, it's crazy how much depth the mods have in all the mods 8. And yeah, they automate a lot of stuff, but it just, there's so many more mechanics and things to make and stuff to learn. It's a little overwhelming, but I feel like they introduce it pretty smoothly, so I'm not too upset by it. Not too upset. I don't want to start a new one. I want to resume. Yeah, progressing naturally, just doing survival is a very different experience, isn't it? Oh, I thought my screen was bugged. I'm already loaded in the game. Oh no. Yeah, because it's midnight. Well, it's late night. I can't see anything. What I do have a lantern. There we go. Yeah. Ray, Hi Ray, hi Pony. Welcome Raiders. Pony, thank you for the follow. Get raided? Yep, you showed me, that's for sure. Yeah, Punk. What you gonna do about it now? Got raided. Oh my gosh. Hi Ray, hi. Hi Pony, welcome in everybody. Most of you probably know me already, but I'm Valid. Even though my username is InvalidationX145. Most people know me as Valid on this platform. I'm kind of getting started after a hiatus. A lot of crazy stuff. There was a huge subathon for another streamer. I don't know you, Kappa. Who are you? Well, let me introduce myself. I'm a little small-time streamer, started on the tubes many years back, and I finally decided, you know what, let me get into the Twitch scene, because I decided I wanted to do it a while ago, but I never actually got around to it until just now, so. Starting Long Dark back up after a 2-week hiatus, and we're about to get into it. So what is the Long Dark? Long Dark is a spooky survival horror, not really horror, but survival game. It is cold as shit, so I am going to go back inside. You are trying to survive in basically the Canadian wilderness after a geomagnetic storm or something has caused the entire place to end up without power and did sub-zero temperatures. So that's our life now. But yeah, I do a lot of stuff from artwork to games like this and first-person shooters, just whatever I'm feeling like at the time. Yeah, welcome in. And I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet, because I'm here, and I don't remember what all I have. Well, I am low on food, huh? Let me get some food going. I got a cup of coffee. I could eat some cold soup. You want to eat some cold soup? You have all the things you have. I do have all the things I have. This is a true statement. This is a very valid statement by the witty Corvid, Raven Creeper herself. Do I really want to start a fire for a can of soup, though? I don't really want to start a fire for a can of soup. I'm not going to do that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to smash it open. Oh, I didn't even lose any. Let's go. I didn't even lose any. Oh, no, it's 24% was lost. That's all right. We will make do. So is it still... Oh, I've actually hit the point where it's not as cold as it was. Nice. I say that and immediately it's... Yeah. That, It's getting cold. It's getting cold real fast. Let me just make sure I'm actually dressed. Do I have everything I can wear? I do have everything I can wear. Okay. So where do I want to go from here? I think I wanted to head that way, maybe? I think I wanted to head this way. Let's head this way. And heading out this early when it's this cold might be the death of me, but... There's only one way we can go, and that's forward. I don't think we can actually mark anything, though, because we got fog. I mean, we can try. Yeah, can't map in low visibility conditions. That's rough. Which is ironic, because I have a reference point right there, but... Can't do it. Can't do it. Man, it is really cold here, huh? So, here was that. So I think I want to head to the right. If we follow this train track, because I want to get to this location right here. We might run into wolves, though. I really hope we don't run into wolves, because I do not have anything to take them on. Can't wait to show you my hopper botany parts. Hopper botany parts? Oh my goodness. Wait, hopper botany parts? Pots? I completely read that wrong. For some reason I read pots and said parts. What is wrong with my brain? Hopper botany pots? Not gonna lie, that's leaving me pretty confused. Automated farming? Wow. That saves a lot of work. Automated farming. That's like... Wow. Considering how much time you spend on farming in Minecraft, that's actually insane.
My fingers feel numb.
Wow. The pot self-harvest and plant and funnel into a chest. I'm jealous. Not even playing and I'm jealous. I think that's one of the things that's sad about the Long Dark is there's no farming, but it's also sub-zero temperatures, you know, you're not gonna get plants growing in that. Except for maybe some hibiscuses. Well, that guy froze to death with absolutely nothing on him. Unlike me. I'll probably still freeze to death, but I'll at least have stuff on me. Works with saplings too? Good to know.
It's so cold.
Be right back.
Wanna lay down for a
Alrighty.
bit.
Alrighty, Ray. Learned how to grow iron and gold and diamonds? Isn't gold actually valuable in all the mods 8 as well? I feel like it's way more valuable in all the mods 8. Don't know yet? Okay, fair enough. Well, my HP's going down fast, huh? Should probably get a move on. Birds. Did I completely lose track of where I am? I think I may have lost track of where I am. This is not good. I should not have gone out in the fog. Should not have gone out in the fog with no idea where I'm going. I wonder if I walked like straight past where the one area would be. Soldier, hello. Thanks for lurking.
Thank you.
A hunting knife. Let's go. Oh, that hunting knife is going to be so nice to have. A rifle cartridge. Hey, a toque. Or as we in the States call it, a beanie. I wonder if I can make a fire in here. A pry bar! Yo, this train car is insane! We just got a hunting knife, a pry bar, and... what else do we get? We got stuff! We got stuff! Are you serious? Those are some of the best tools that you can find. Also, I found chips. Thanks for the lurk, soldier. Hope to see you around. Hope you're having a good lurk. Also, I have no idea where I'm going. I feel like I walked way off the path, but I'm not sure where to go. Train loading area. Do I get a location for that at all? No? Okay. I'll just be sad. Or I'll be scared. Oh, this is the logging area, I think. Is this the logging area? I keep trying to check my map as if I can see anything. Is that? That's a rock. Pretend to see. It's a rock. Rex, hello! Thank you for the lurk, man. Good to see ya. Deer. And a wolf? Did you guys see that? There was just a wolf and an elk just chilling next to the river. Okay, well, I'm gonna die from hypothermia, but I want to make sure that I can... Or was that another elk? There may have been another elk, actually. It looked like there was a wolf and an elk just chilling next to each other at the river. Nice to see you streaming. Yeah, I mean, good to see you around, man. Finally dropped the information. It's like, oh ho. By the way, I stream. Yeah, Rex is someone I know in real life, so it's cool to be able to get the friends together and get everybody hanging out.
God, I could eat a horse.
And while I'm here, Raven is one of the people that I've been hanging out with on Twitch. She's cool. She's got kind of the... I wouldn't even say goth. But she's got a cool vibe going. I really enjoy hanging out on her stream. She has one of my favorite emotes on Twitch, by the way.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
I would type it into my client, but unfortunately this chatbot kind of sucks sometimes with emotes, so... Oh no. Oh, I heard a wolf. Oh, I heard a wolf. Open, 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 open. Close, 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 close. Okay. Okay, well at least the wolves are out there and not in here, so we're okay. But yeah, how you doing, Rex? Did you know it's hard to commentate and respond to people at the same time when, you know, you're trying not to die from hypothermia and wolves and whatever the heck those crows are doing? Also, Ray probably knows this, but apparently, you know how it's a murder of crows? A group of ravens is called an unkindness of ravens. Why is it an unkindness of ravens? Is it worth... Put a stack of papers, get some kindling going. If you can't see, I can't see very well either, so don't worry. I guess we'll do some of this. I don't like all the dust falling down. I'm alright, just chilling. Thanks for asking, hope you're doing well. I'm doing a lot better than I was earlier, yeah. Thanks for asking, Rhett. I'm glad you're doing well, too. It's nice to be chilling on the weekend, not have any... Oh, gosh. Words are just failing me right now. What's the word I'm looking for? It's, anything scheduled? Obligations, that's what I'm looking for.
This'll come in handy.
An energy drink. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I can't just put it there. Okay, well, we are warming up. I want to put on one of the layers of clothing we just got. Oh, I had that the whole time? Okay. Worn hoodie, ragged sweatshirt. This one looks like it's in better condition. Is that better? No, this is better thermal protection, which is what we need right now. I have 2 of these sweatshirts. Oh my goodness. I believe you're trying to say butt poop. Yes, it's good to not have butt poop on the weekend, too. I have more thermal underwear? Look at all these layers that I could have been wearing, but I didn't. Alright, let's pick this up and go exploring. So we might be able to take a nap and just sleep in here. Or newsprint. We got a workbench if we want to make something. Newsprint roll. I'm not sure if we'll find anything else in here. I say as I come across a revolver cartridge. This is a really creaky place, isn't it? I'll take some matches. God, I say Long Dark is not a horror game, and then I get moments like this where it's just eerie. They do that so well. Is there nothing in here? I guess not. Nope, don't put out my lantern. I want to be able to see. We are getting some daylight though, which is good. Another rifle cartridge. What is going on over here? It's all creaky and stuff. I know it's an older structure and, you know, nobody's doing anything with it now, but... I completely forgot we picked up the pry bar.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
New work boots. Let me just double check, because I have work boots on right now, I think, right? Yeah. Decent work boots. Yeah, okay. Hypothermia is good. I don't know what my weight is at, though. Because I don't want to be overburdening myself. I did pick up a lot of stuff recently. Can I not put out my... Don't. No. Open the trash can. There you go.
I'll take it.
You can always use a recycled can. Do we check the toilet? Do we take the water chat? Wait. This is a potable water source? A toilet. A toilet is a potable water source. Yes? Alright, we're taking the poop water. We're taking it all.
All I can think about is food.
Take the grody pee water. Yeah, we have pee water now. We're gonna drink it. Oh, what has our survival life come to? Yeah! It's our pee water now. Desperation. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already had a decent amount of water. Yeah, I have almost 4 liters now. Oh, jeez. Here, let's just drink some. Get our thirst up, get that weight down. Oh my god. We have another pry bar? Do what you gotta do or do. Oh no. Also, hi Moth, how's it going? Haven't seen you in such a long time. I totally didn't just play for 3 hours with you, Ray and Pony. Can you ever have too much pee water? Yeah, in your bladder. You know what? We're taking all the pee water. We're taking it all. The toilet water is mine.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, you made yourself some food? Nice. Yeah, what Ray said. What did you get? It's been 84 years. Damn, I'm old. It's been 84 years since we last saw each other, Moth. I'm old as fuck, man. Back in my day, I remember when we didn't even get to have porch lights. We were so poor. I made one giant taco and I may have overstuffed it. Can you really overstuff a taco, though? Because if you overstuff a taco, it just becomes a taco salad, right? It's a win-win. I wonder how many people I'm going to trigger by saying that. I am low on calories, though. I need some food.
I think I can use this.
I already have decent gloves. Let me just double check. All I had in the ways of shell was a single piece of nan. Oh no! And everything is falling out. Well, that's not exactly the hardest piece of bread either. It tends to fall apart. So I can't say I'm too surprised. Hey, it's Dad. How you doing? How you doing, Dad? Welcome on in. How you doing? You been having a good couple weeks? World been treating you well? It's my own fault. I mean, if you enjoy it, that's the important thing, right? If you like the food that you got, and it fills you up, and you feel good afterwards, that's the most important thing. Okay, the entire reason I was checking my inventory was because I wanted to see what gloves I had. And I do not have any gloves that would be better, or worse rather, than those driving gloves. Don't need more tinder right now. I had this vegan meat stuff. I'm not vegan. I just like to try things. Fair enough, yeah. And I need to eat the rest before it went bad, so I made all of it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so there's that, avocado, and some feta, and it's just too much. Yeah. Yeah, how much... Do I even want to ask how much was left? Because if you wanted to use it before it was going bad, that could mean that there was, like, a smidgen? Or, too much? Yeah. Or it was, like, half a pound. Oh, a flare. That'll be handy. Book. Don't need that for the time being, because we have lots of stuff to burn. A ruined laptop. So this is the power station, or... I wonder if the weather's cleared up outside. I do not know, because I would love to mark this down on the map. Another storm lantern.
This'll come in handy.
I probably shouldn't take 2 lanterns with me, but it'll be nice to have a backup. Revolver shell casing. Okay, that's worth. An avocado. Thanks. I'm assuming that's a reference to something that I have no idea about. So what is it? You go right. Ooh. What was that, 16? I think it was 17, so we'll do 17. It's 16, okay. Do you have weight inventory this game, or just limited inventory, or what? So this is more, wow. Okay, so that was 43. So this is more realistic in a way. So you do have, your inventory is less limited by space and more limited by weight. So I think you actually have pretty much an infinite number of inventory slots. I don't know how you manage it, but you do. But yeah, it is primarily managed by weight rather than anything else. Perfect revolver ammunition, okay. Well, that wasn't the greatest find. I was hoping for some food, but you don't typically find that in a safe. We have grape soda! Oh, that'll be good for the calories. Like Skyrim or Fallout type inventory? Yeah, more like that. So...
I'll take it.
I'm trying to... I need to check my weight anyway, so let me just show you. So this is our backpack. Right now in the top left here, we have how much weight we currently have. And then the number in red is the maximum weight that we can carry. So we're at 28.85 out of 29.45 kilograms. Normally we start with 30. The reason that this number is lower than 30, the number in red, is because we are tired. And as you can hear, the more tired you get, the less weight you can carry at once. And yeah, so all these different things work with each other. So I think the more ravenous you are, the more hungry you are, and the more calories you burn, yeah, exactly, it was perfect timing, right? The less weight you can carry and the faster you get tired. But we did pick up a decent amount of food, finger quotes, but Oh god, I'm gonna have to pee so bad. Thankfully, peeing and using the toilet is not part of this game. You just... Oh, but we can't... Oh, no. We can't drink anymore because we're full on thirst. Apologies for late response, but hi, Moth. Suck, Dad. Suck, Dad!
Right now.
This building sounds like it's gonna fall apart at any second. Yeah, I was remarking on that earlier. It's sketchy. It's real sketchy. I think we have antiseptic, but I'll take it anyway. So now we have a sprain risk. That is because we are overburdened. If I can get to my inventory. Yeah, we now have 0.2 kilograms more than we can carry. That's what you get for drinking so much pea water. Yeah. That's what I get. So now the question becomes, what do we get rid of? And I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start... Can I not wear these? I guess I can't wear these. That's weird. I guess we're just gonna start breaking some of this stuff down. So go ahead and harvest this. That's gonna take an hour and 15 minutes to harvest? Screw that. What about this cotton toque? It's 1/10 of the kilogram. It's only a decigram, so that's not really worth it, is it? That'll be worth harvesting. What else can we get rid of? Yeah, I did have more antiseptic. So I think what we can do is we'll just put this antiseptic in there. That'll take off a fair amount of weight by itself. Oh, these antibiotics are not in good condition. I will pass on that, thank you. Oh, we have 2 emergency stems. Oh my goodness. We have a decent amount of lantern fuel. 3 cans. And these 2 sets of boots are really gonna bother me. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna drop the 1 pair and... Oh. Well, we just ran out of fuel in the lantern. Okay, what am I gonna do here? Think light sources? No? Wait, where are the lanterns? It's medical. Do you allow links in chat? I think I have YouTube, Twitch, and a couple other links whitelisted. I'll still see what the link is, so feel free to post it. It just might be the case that nobody else will see it. I thought I had YouTube whitelisted. Why didn't it play? Why didn't it show up? That's really weird. That's really weird. Oh, you know why? It's because it's not the full YouTube link. That's probably why. It's the short link. You ever have a word that you've heard a million times, but then you hear it again, you realize what it means? Not like you didn't know before, but you realize what the words are. I just realized antiseptic is antiseptic as in to not go septic. Oh no. It deleted that one too? That's really weird. Okay, well I can still see the link. So what is this, Ray? What is this? Yeah, I'll have to check my settings on that. I'm not sure what the deal is. Oh, it's a vine. Okay. 7 seconds of adorable? Alright. I'll tell you what, let's watch this together, because why not? 7 seconds of adorable. So if I do that, that should bring us into the correct scene, yes? Yes.
Avocado.
That is so cute. Why is that one of the cutest things I've ever seen? Oh my goodness. That is too funny. It really is adorable. You were completely right on that. Oh my gosh. I needed that in my life. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Moth and Ray. So welcome, yes. Fun fact, my sibling actually got me an avocado for Christmas a while back because I love that vine so much. You know? That sounds like the biggest troll, but that is wholesome as... That is so wholesome, Moth. I love that. That's great. I love that for you. Oh, we're running out of weight again. This is not great. They just get me, you know? Honestly, I'm glad that you have a sibling that gets you like that. I know enough people that do not get along with their siblings that way. And that's hilarious. I love that they get along with you that well. Okay, apparently I've searched this spot already. Your game sounds are so nice for playing Minecraft while chilling. I'm glad they're calm for you, Chig. For me, it's a little bit unnerving. I'm not gonna lie. Just listening to this creaky-ass structure. Is there anything in here? No, I haven't searched this yet. Alright, it's just empty, apparently. Oh, I was gonna drop the work boots, right. Let me just, let me do that now. Why can't I wear those? I guess I have to go into the clothing menu for some reason. I'm just walking around in my socks. And we'll drop those as well. There we are. I just really want to find some food. My calories are next to non-existent right now. My health is not doing so great either. I don't think we're gonna find any food in here, though. This is all gonna be construction equipment and stuff. Well, there's part of your problem right there. We've got a whole bunch of metal pipes everywhere. Some broken structures like stairwells and the like. It's all metal, and we got wind coming through by the looks of it. Got some boarded up windows there. I apparently can't go any further than that. And we got drips. I'm a little surprised it's warm enough that it's melting stuff in here still. I guess it just needs to be above freezing. I told myself I wasn't going to play Minecraft and I may just curl up on the couch because Chig is right. This is relaxing. Well. Oh, was. Okay. We got a scarf! We got a scarf! We can put a scarf on our scarf. Except the scarf is crap, so let's get rid of it. Hey, you know, do what you feel called to do. If you want to curl up and relax, then go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't think anybody else will. And that is something that I do love about this game, regardless of... Apparently I can mountaineer down here? Okay. Regardless of how stressful the game itself might become at times, it does a really nice job at just being peaceful. We got crackers and peaches! Let's go! We got peaches, baby! Oh, give me the calories. Give me all the calories. Yeah, peaches! Woo! Let's go! Oh. Oh, look at that hunger bar fill up. Oh, that is the best feeling. Oh. Oh, man. Can you have an exit here? Leave upper dam. Sure, let's go explore. Why not? Oh. Well, that's not the best thing to greet us. Another storm lantern, huh? Maybe we're not doing so well, friend. You also had nothing left, so that feels doubly bad. Let me see, navigation. It is midday right now. Oh, I need to drop some stuff desperately. I also need to take a nap. Taking a nap is how you get back your energy. Drink that absolutely garbage soda, but you know. You know what they say, something's better than nothing. Okay, so we have that one. Let me check. I want to check both of these lanterns, because if either of them are better than what I... This was 100%. Get rid of this crap. I'm taking this new lantern with me. That is some good stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I've been in here before. I had no idea that mountaineering rope existed. That's the building, right? I'm gonna assume that's the building. If this were any other game, or if this was a special event, I would be incredibly suspicious. But it's the long dark. There's, as far as I know, not anything paranormal. So I think we're okay.
This stuff will come in handy.
I also think we're the only human alive left at this point, so... Oh, that's not bad. I'll take that. I will definitely take another layer. In the wintertime, you can never have too many layers. Unless it's snowing and there's cotton. Cotton does not do well in survival situations. Unless it's really hot. In which case, you know, bring all the cotton. But if it's cooler, cotton is not going to keep you warm for very long. Once it gets wet. And it is very easy to get wet in a survival situation. Another hunting knife? Ooh, do I take both of them? I kind of want to just mark this place down and then go back to the cabin we were staying in. There is so much good stuff here.
I think I can use this.
Don't need more matches. Cotton on the inside, something protective on the outside. Layers are important. Yes. Like an onion. Exactly. Exactly like an onion. Become the onion. You are not just becoming one with the onion, no. You are becoming the onion.
This
You do not go outside until you have developed all of your layers. You know what else is like an onion? Ogres. Ogres are like onions. Onions have layers. Ogres have layers. Onions have layers? You get it. We both have layers. Don't need more painkillers. Become Yin! Oh, I love you guys. You're great. Become Yin.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh my gosh. I did not mean to pick up those matches, but that's okay. To be like Shrek and survive the winter nights, you become Yin. Oh, that's so stupid. I love it. Oh, best jokes. That's one for the dad joke. For the dad joke channel. Oh, I'm getting stuck on stuff. I want to explore more, but I know I'm tired. I know I'm overburdened. I'm going to go back. I'm going to make some markers. Get my map signed up. Written up. Marked up. Whatever. I just bumped the mic, my bad. And head back to the cabin and drop some of this stuff off, because we have a lot of inventory. I suppose we could stay here instead, but... I don't know, do we stay here, or do we go back to the cabin? Because this would give us a lot more space to hang out. And it's got 2 entrances, at least. Ooh, that's a tough decision. I think we're going to go out this door, mark it off, and then go from there. Okay, so this is the opposite side of the dam. Let's go storage.
I think I need to lay down.
Where? Wait, where is this in relation to everything else we've seen? This is like the bottom corner of the map. What? Did we go completely the opposite direction or something? Also, it's snowing. I'm gonna head back inside. Hello? Oh no. You've got to be kidding me. That was a one-way door. I can't get back in from here. And it just started snowing. Really hard. Okay, well... that sucks. It looks like we might have a ledge to walk along here, though. I wonder if we can get in through the other side? Thankfully, you have a few layers. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that I'm actually surprised at the fact that I'm not losing any heat right now. And it's snowing. So that is a good thing. Oh, I really hope we can get in from the other side. So we might have an entrance there. The jerry can. Oh! Okay. Yeah, we'll crouch down here, and then we'll refuel. Shoot, how do I refuel the oil lamp? I'm not going to take this jerry can with me. I just want to have it right now for refueling. Shoot, how do you refill a lantern? Refuel, there we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. So then we can drop that, get rid of some of the weight. How am I doing on heat? I'm doing okay. Oh. I just want the meat. 30 minutes? Okay. I do have the calories, though. I'm gonna go for it. Because I definitely need that meat.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Okay. Check over here really quick. Some cloth, I'll take that. I am still over encumbered. That sound was unsettling. Yeah, this game has a few sounds that are rather unsettling, and a few actions that are unsettling. Backpack?
We'll take it.
Chocolate bar. Let's go. Well, I'm not getting in that way either. This is... I can crawl through. I can crawl through. Oh, thank goodness. We can crawl through the window. Crunchy deer bones. It's crunchy something, that's for sure. Okay, well, I have no idea if I am able to get back then. This might be a problem. That was not broken before, was it? More peaches. I will take more peaches. You know what we can do? You know what we can do? We, not that, we can have some coffee. Septic, care, cloth, crate. Bridge, don't need to explore that right now. Fleece mittens? No. There's so much stuff here, and I wanna have everything. The loot goblin in me is crying. I have no space. I'm already over encumbered.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Combat boots. Boots designed for war zones. Too bad they weren't made for winter. Oh. Heavy-duty leather with good ankle support would offer fair resistance to animal bites. They're also 2 kilograms. I know, right? These are actually so cool. I love these. I would wear these except for the fact that they're not very insulating.
I think I can use this.
Wool long johns, let's go. This keeps up, we're gonna be able to just sleep in the snow. Just straight up. Got more ketchup chips.
This will come in handy.
This pry bar already has paid itself over. Ragged thin wool sweater, definitely. More ammunition for a revolver. Not gonna take the cloth right now, we already have enough. Broken metal door. Don't have a hacksaw for that, but that's okay. Broken control box, cloth. Isn't that what an igloo is doing? Sleeping in the snow just carefully? I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, this is back here! This is back here! We made a loop! Yes! Yes! Okay. We are good to go. We're good to go. So we've explored the entire building officially. We can go back. We can settle back in the cabin. Drop off some stuff. We got food. We got water. We got some tools. This is a great day to be alive in this game. I'm tired as hell, even though I just had some coffee, but this is a great day to be alive in this game. I am so happy with this haul right now. Oh, this is so much better than Scavenger was. Or Stalker. Stalker, that was the difficulty. This is so much better. But yeah, I think... Is an igloo made from ice blocks, or is that made from sintered snow? But yeah, you're right. It is. It is basically just sleeping in the snow carefully. But you're not sleeping in the snow, right? The building, well... You're sleeping in the snow, but you're inside of an igloo, which isn't quite snow, so does that still count? Are you sleeping in the snow because you're sleeping in the igloo, or is it just you're sleeping in the igloo? Prepositions are hard sometimes, man. Wait, so we can walk over that, but not the other way? We could walk over that the entire time. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, we can walk over it just fine this way. I didn't have to go all the way around and hit the mountaineering rope. It's okay. We know that now. It's not a big deal. Okay, we'll explore up there next time. Once we come back. Now, if you really want to sleep in snow, though, you build yourself a snow cave. Haven't slept in an igloo, but I have slept in a snow cave. That was a fun weekend. We went out into the Rocky Mountains. It wasn't just me and a couple other people. It was a whole troop of us. I was one of 2 or 3 people in an adult class, and we were kind of ponying along with a whole bunch of teenagers that were taking their own kind of winter wilderness survival course. And we ended up making snow caves. And what you do is, once you get up the mountain in your snowshoes where you're crunching and crunching in the snow with, you know, your 60-pound packs, because you got not only food and water, but you also have sleeping bags and... Oh, and our thing just ran out. But you have your sleeping bags, you have your digging tools, you got all this other stuff, right? So once you get there, and you've sweated like half the calories in your body out through your skin. Oh, I was gonna spray paint, hold on. Let's spray paint, I don't know, this barrel. But once you do that, nice. This is where the memento cache is too. That's beautiful. Okay, so we did find the memento cache. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. So I think... Let me just close this gate. Do I even want to check out these 2 buildings? I don't think I want to check out the trailers. I think I just want to try and head straight down to the cabin. Are there any bad guys? Like, was there a reason to close that door? So, there are, I guess, quote-unquote bad guys, but they're not people. I've never encountered an NPC in this game in the survival mode, and I think half of the point of the survival mode is that you're basically the last human on Earth in this area. And you're out here trying to survive off of whatever you can find. So you do have enemies, you do have wolves, you do have bears, you do have natural enemies, but you don't have bad guys per se. But the reason I closed the gate was because I don't want any wolves wandering in and out of that fence. And I don't know if it's actually going to prevent them from doing that, but it's, you know.
I could eat a horse.
It's worth the peace of mind, you know? I think this is just taking me to the railroad, isn't it? Yeah. think...
I can't feel my hands.
Yes, I just pretty much want to head straight south from here, right? Let me double check this. So if I hit this up, hunting area, no. Pools, avoid, go. Danger. I guess hunting area, why not? Because there were some deer here. Okay, yeah, so this is west of where we want to be going, so we want to go straight down from here. But yeah, so to make a snow cave, once you get up to a place where you have like 2 or 3 feet of snow, you get out whatever you're going to dig with, and you just start piling that snow in a spot. You start digging and you start piling, you start piling, and you keep piling, and you keep piling. And then you let it sit for about an hour or 2. And you can go off, have lunch, have yourself some breakfast, whatever. These guys, yes, they should just run like that, so we're okay. I say this is a hunting area, then I scare all the wildlife off. Well, not all of it, but... Oh, there's a corpse here. With nothing on him. But then you let the snow sit, and it sinters. And what that term means is basically the snow crystals are being pressed together like that, are being restructured into a more stable formation, so that it ends up being kind of like one big snowpack instead of a bunch of snowflakes stacked on top of each other. So after you've let it sinter, you let it clump up and harden and reorganize all the molecular structures, you start digging out a tunnel. You start going down, and then you go into the mound, and you kind of go in and up into the mound. Making a gesture that's a little bit provocative. Good thing there's not a camera, right? It's an 18+ strain, no one would care. But you go up and into the mound, and you're slowly just taking snow out and pulling it all the way out to the entrance. And you grab some more snow and pull it all the way out to the entrance until you get to the point where you kind of have this little cavity in the snow dome. And that cavity, raised up on the inside, is where you are going to put your stuff and where you are going to sleep. Preferably where you're just going to sleep, but if you have too much space, you can always shrink down the space so you have less air to heat up. And you kind of want to round out the top of it, because while you're inside, what does snow do when it gets warm? It melts. So you want to melt that down, and I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to double check. Yep, because we went past that train car before, and I am getting lost, and I do not like it. I also don't like how epic the music is getting. I'm just gonna pick a random thing. Hunting area, sure, that works. Igloos and snow forts make sense to me. Yeah? Yeah, just think of making a really, really big snow fort, but you're gonna hollow out the inside of it. That's more or less a snow cave. I mean, you're genuinely making a cave in snow. It's really not that difficult. It's just the process of making it is actually a lot more involved than one might think. Because you gotta let it sit. Oh, and something else we did, I kind of forgot about this. You actually want to take some really long sticks and stick them kind of going into the center where the mound is. And the reason you want to do that is twofold. Typically, I think you want to make them like either the length of your forearm or the whole length of your arm. I don't remember. Depending on how big your snow cave is. But the reason for that is twofold. You both want to be able to get some air into the cave, which might not happen just from diffusion because you are going to be on an incline. And as such, air might not exchange enough to where you're getting enough oxygen, especially if you're going to be sleeping there overnight or spending a lot of time in there. But it also gives you an idea of where to stop hollowing out the inside of it. Because if you dig too far, then you start losing insulation.
I need to find food.
And once you start losing insulation layers, not only are you going to risk more cold air getting into the snow cave and losing some of the heat that you want to keep in there, but your snow cave might also collapse, and you don't want that happening. But yeah, that was a really fun time. It was me and 2 other women, I think. One of them was the teacher. Well, teacher, the mentor, who was kind of guiding us through the process. And man, that was a trip. Making our snow cave and hollowing it all out and being exhausted by the end of the day and having dinner next to all the teenagers at the huge bonfire that we made. And then going in to the snow cave and laying out our sleeping pads and our sleeping bags. And telling stories. We were up for actually a really long time once we got into the snow cave. We were just telling stories and joking and laughing, and it was funny. And it got to a point where I think we were laughing so much that we were all starting to get a little lightheaded. So our mentor pointed that out and said, "You know what? Let's get some shut-eye and stop laughing because we laugh too much more. I'm starting to get a little lightheaded, so if we laugh too much more, we might run out of oxygen." So we all went to bed, and I woke up with cold water dropping on my nose. We hadn't quite smoothed out the surface of the ceiling of the snow cave enough, and it had formed an icicle that was dripping onto my nose. A tiny icicle, not mind you, but still an icicle. That was so fun. I miss times like that. I think I would actually die if I was in a situation like this. My body simply doesn't have the heat capabilities to deal with it. Yeah, that's actually something that you can sort of train your body to do. And it's... Oh, it's getting cold. I don't like this. I'm going to eat some food. I'm gonna have some food. And we got ketchup chips in my pocket. I'm gonna have some food. Got this new chocolate bar that I'm gonna munch. There we go. That'll give some calories at least. So something that you can actually do is to train your body to get used to more and more extreme temperatures. And it's kind of a mixed bag, right? So you do actually want to do those things where they talk about cold showers, you know, 20, 30 seconds at the end of a shower. It fucking sucks, but it's good for your circulation. And going out in the cold and just rolling around in the snow for a very brief moment and running back inside, that can also help. It's exposing your body to more and more extremes while also keeping yourself safe. Because I think it's like... I think there's some information about as long as your torso is still at a reasonable temperature, you can't get hypothermia or something? I don't remember exactly what it was, but I think you can still get frostbite, though. But it's finding that balance of reaching more and more extremes, because that's how you grow in any way, right? It's just finding your edge and constantly pushing it. Maybe not constantly, but frequently pushing it. So you can get more used to those greater and greater extremes. But on that note, Raven, I am also very thin. And while I could probably be okay in that kind of weather for a little while, Spaz, thanks for the follow. That scared the shit out of me. I always forget I made that my follow notification. I am skinny as hell, so I would be okay for a little while,
I'd eat anything right about now.
but I don't have any fuel in my body to keep up that, to not only insulate myself, but also keep up being able to exist in that environment. I would freeze to death so fast. Thank you for the lurk, Spaz. It's good to see you in here. That was a very welcome surprise. Very welcome. Welcome in, Spaz. Welcome. Welcome to me freezing to death and being exhausted. Kind of like real life, except I'm not actually freezing to death. The thin isn't the problem for me, it's that I don't sweat, so my body is like adapted to not get hot, so it's always cold anyway. Oh, gotcha. Well, ironically, Ray, it's actually good that you don't sweat in the cold, because one of the problems that can happen is that if you get layers, like cotton, that get soaked in sweat, that is a thing. If your cotton layers get too wet from sweat, that can actually become more of a problem than if you just didn't have enough layers. It depends on the temperature and everything too, but it's still one of those things where it's probably a good thing. But yeah, if your body's adapted to not get hot, that's kind of a yikes. You love this game too? Well, welcome in, Spaz. I'm glad you enjoy this game too. I haven't played it in probably a while. And it is cold. It's cold outside. I think what I was going to do was I was going to lay down in bed. Is there a bed in here? I forget if there's a bed in here. Maybe I just dump my sleeping mat on the floor or something. How many... We just have that. Should have picked up some sticks while I was out. That's alright though, we'll just lay down. Drink, campcraft. Bedroll. I really just can't, I can't park it right there? That works. Before we sleep, let me check. I'm doing okay on food. That's why I wanted to start a fire. Right, because I want to cook the venison. I can't see. There we go. Start a fire. And we'll use an accelerant. I love it we throw the match in there. That's great. And then we'll add some fuel. Hopefully that'll be enough. An hour, jeez, okay. There's that, but if I get too hot, like having a bunch of layers on my body doesn't have a way to cool off, and the feeling is extremely overwhelming and a problem. Yes, not being able to sweat in hot weather is a huge issue. That is, I will not argue there. That is a huge problem if it's warm. Wow! Okay, well we got blizzard conditions. That's great. So I'm gonna do something you're not supposed to do in a situation like this. I'm gonna go out and look for sticks. Got a stick there. I will go ahead and break that down to sticks. Take another stick. And I'll break this down to sticks and then we'll head back inside. Not something you ever want to do in a survival situation. I'm doing this because it's a game, and I can be stupid.
It's a goddamn freezing.
And the only consequence is that my character dies, not me. So I'm curious, Spaz. Have you played... I don't want to take a torch. I want to add more fuel. Ah, nice. How much of this game have you played, Spaz?
I need to find food.
Gonna head out to try to sleep. Have a good rest of stream. I'm proud of you for streaming. Thank you so much for raiding Ray and hanging out. It's always nice to see you. It was great to play games with you. We played, what was that game we played? West Hunt? Yeah, it was West Hunt. It was great playing with you and Pony and Moth and all of them, and getting a chance to just relax. And thank you again for the raid and bringing everyone over. West Hunt is super fun. I was thinking about streaming that, but it was like in the middle of it, and I would have had to set everything up, and it was just like, I just wanted to chill, you know? I just wanted to relax. Just have some fun. Plus, I was having pizza. You are so welcome, Ray. It's always nice hanging out with you guys.
Pizza. More pizza.
Alright, well, I hope you have a wonderful night, Ray. Hope you have the best sleep. And I will see you next time. Okay, good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Good night. Okay, that's the venison down. We'll cook that one. We'll have ourselves some nummy venison. Some freshly cooked venison. Oh, that hunger meter is so nice to watch it go up. It's a little disappointing that we still haven't found a can of peaches, or not a can of peaches, but a can opener yet. But we will just have to make do. I think I am also going to drink some water while I'm at it. That should bring us down to about 2 liters, maybe? We only drank that much. We still have 4... Wow. We have a lot of water. Almost 5 kilos of water. Jeez. Okay, well... Rorik, hello!
Hi, Rorik.
How you doing? Oh my goodness, you raided? I need to make a raid alert. Welcome in, Rorik and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I am on the tail end of a very cold journey. And by the tail end, I mean that it is just a night. Well, how are you? I'm very glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing great as well. I was out in the middle of the wilderness, and I came upon a dam, and we found a whole bunch of cool gear, like a pry bar, and a hunting knife, and a new lantern, and we got some deer meat, we got some chips. We did find very Canadian ketchup chips, and we have munched 3 bags now, I think. We've had 2 things of peaches. It's just been a ball. It has been absolutely amazing. So I'm doing fantastic. And we now know the location of where that dam is in relation to where this cabin is. So what we are going to be doing on the next day is we're going to be going out to said dam, getting more stuff, and bringing it back here. This game really wants to make sure you know you're in Canada. It does. It really does. To be fair, it is made by Canadians. And it is funded by the... what is it? Canadian... There's some sort of Canadian Entertainment or Gamer Fund? I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's pretty cool. And this game got some of the funding from that. I also have no idea where I put my bedroll. That's a bit of a problem. There it is, okay. Pick that up, and we'll put it right next to the fire. So we can be nice and toasty. Perfect. Alright, now we will sleep a very long sleep. Or, oh. I just picked it up by accident. Oh no. There we are. Okay. Now we sleep a very long sleep. Also, for the people that came in with Rorik, hello, you might already know me, but I am Valid. I go by, well, my account is Invalidation X145 on here, but I tend to be known by Valid. Start out on the YouTubes. I play pretty much whatever game I feel like. I also do art. I do whatever the heck is going on. And it's dark. It's very dark. We've been playing The Long Dark for the past hour and a half. I love this game to bits. It's been a while since I played it, so I figured I'd play it. And I started a stream ago, which was 2 weeks ago. Stuff has happened since then. It's been a little busy, but things have finally settled down, so I decided, you know what? Let's get back into it. Let's get back into some comfy, cozy, long darkness. Oh, that's a fun name. Foliadu, is that it? First time actually catching you live? Yeah, welcome in. It is great to see you. First time seeing you here. Gotta go make food and prep for D&D. Oh, you got D&D tonight? You lucky. Oh, that's right. Today's Sunday, huh? So I'm gonna work while you hopefully don't freeze. I will try not to freeze, Rorik. I will try to stay warm and cozy and well-fed and well-rested. The Fallout Boy reference. Gotcha. Oh, Satu! Hi! I did not realize. Welcome in. That's exciting. Another YouTube follower coming in? That's awesome. Yeah, you've been around for a while. That is so awesome. Welcome in. Tomorrow, but yeah, oh, maybe tonight to you. Yeah, it's where I am, it's 2:18 in the morning, so it's technically this coming night. That's the way to put it. It's this coming night. It's not right now, it's not tonight, but it's this coming night. Yeah, hello, hello. Welcome in. I think I'll put one of these stims in here. Do I want to put an accelerant in the first aid box? That seems a little silly. I also don't need quite that many bandages. Yeah, how you doing, Satu? Or should I just call you Foliadu? Also, I do not know the Fallout Boys reference. I've heard like 3 or 4 of their songs. So, yeah, if there's a reference, it's over my head. I was literally laying on the couch half asleep for Fallout Boy. I'm sorry, Moth. I'm sorry. You will remember me. Remember me for centuries. That's the only song I can actually remember. I used to have that on repeat. That's okay, it's just the name of one of their albums. Oh, you're right! Okay, I remember now, yeah. Yeah, I remember looking up their music a while ago, and I haven't listened to much of it, but I remember looking up that album. I completely forgot about that. I'm gonna have to look that up after stream. One of my favorite albums? Yes. Hoping to see them again this summer? Ooh, that'll be exciting.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Sorry about that, was just unplugging something. My character sounds thirsty. I was definitely thirsty. Yikes. Well, good thing we don't have to worry about using the bathroom or anything. Okay, so medical supplies. We'll put those painkillers in there. Thanks for all of those. We'll put those in there as well. We'll keep the antibiotics. And I think this is good. This takes off almost 1 kilogram of weight. That's really good for us. Well, that'll be exciting if you actually get to manage to see them off. That'll be... There were Pinnacle Peaches in this cabin the whole time. Let's go. Where am I gonna put the peaches, though? I don't know where I'm gonna put the peaches. I've never seen them live, but I'm hoping they announce some Europe dates near me soon. I mean, you can hope. I was, one of my favorite bands right now, well, has been for a few years, is Heilung. And they recently did a US tour, and I was really bummed that I didn't get to see them because they were, I think, 4 hours in either direction from both of the places they were at. And we had some stuff going on at the time. We had a cat that wasn't doing so well, so it's like we can't really go because we got somebody to watch, even though it'd be amazing to see Heilung live. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they show up, you know? I imagine they have a large enough audience in Europe. They may do it soon once international travel becomes a little bit easier. So we'll see. Just keep an eye out. Saw them for the first time like 2018, I think. My inner team was so happy I cried the entire show. Literally my favorite band. They have a very cool sound. I like how they do stuff, yeah. Doing okay. I moved like a week ago and kind of messed up my sleep schedule in the process, so it's currently 9 a.m. and I've been up all night. Same. I'll be honest. I'll just call you Satu. It's easier. I'll be honest. That's my sleep schedule normally. So, you're good. But how's the new place? How you liking it? Yeah, I'm from Finland. They never had a single show here, which is insane. Really? That's disappointing. I was super bummed to miss the Hella Mega Tour. I didn't know they did a Hella Mega Tour. Understand. Hope you get to see them next time, though. Okay. I'm gonna hop off. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you for streaming. Of course, Rex. Thanks for hanging out and just listening and checking out what we got going. I know it's getting kind of late for you, so. But thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and sleep well. I will probably hit you up tomorrow and see if we want to do stuff since I don't have any plans for tomorrow. Look at you guys. Look at you guys talking. Look at you guys talking to each other. It's so sweet. So sweet. So sweet to each other. So heckin' sweet. Always, anytime sounds good, and thank you. Nice. What am I doing? Right, I'm putting stuff away so I can go out on another venture. God, this place is a mess, huh? Absolute dumpster fire of a place. Okay, what do I want to put in here? I guess I can put in a pry bar or something? A couple of these cans, maybe? We'll put in... Do we have any extras of stuff? We have some extra matches. We'll put that in there as well. I want to bring back the boots. I'll put these matches away. Stack of papers. Let me just double check here. I have a lot of tinder. I could put away some of these. Let's put all of those away. Put all those away. That should be good. And I think that'll be good for now. We'll put one of the cans away as well. And a soda kit. Put the bullets elsewhere. We'll put the bullets in the drawer, why not? New place is really nice. It's still full of boxes, but it's slowly coming together. That's the process of moving. I'm really glad you enjoy it. Yeah, congrats on the move, Satu. I'm glad it's a place that you like. My dog has gotten used to it really quickly, too, which is great. That's really... I didn't know you had a dog. That's awesome. I'm glad the dog likes it. If the animals are at home, you gotta win. Okay, it's back to curl up on my couch. That taco put me in a food coma. I mean, when you use Nan as your burrito, you know, when you use that as your I'm out of words again. Help. Help. What are words? But all right. If I don't hear from you again tonight, Moth, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. But until then, you get to listen to the soothing sounds of the game, and I will be speaking. Maybe not directly to you, but I will be speaking with you. I will be speaking in your ear. We can drop that in there as well. Is that it? Is that all we want to do? I don't need this fishing hook. Probably don't need the flare, so we'll drop that in there too. There's no organization to this whatsoever. Transfer all those, transfer all those. And I think we're good? I think we're good. Just dump some of this other stuff in there too. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. I actually had 2 for a while because my mom's dog has been staying with me for about 2 years because she has had an accident, couldn't really take care of him. Oh no, I hope your mom's okay. I'm sorry to hear that. But we visit her often, the new place is closer to her too, which is nice. That's good to hear. Okay, cool. So it sounds like she's doing okay, at least. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that about your mom, though. How do I put this out? There we go. Ooh, I can get that jerry can. I might do that. I might go grab that jerry can. Wait, is this where we were before? This is the cabin, yeah? I'm pretty sure it's the cabin. Yeah, this is the cabin. We've been here. Alright. Cool. Okay, holster. There we are. Alright, off on another beautiful day. You know what? Let's have some food. Oh, we got wolves galore off to the left. I'm glad we're having off to the right. My own dog was getting old and not really doing well, so I ended up having to put him down in August. I'm sorry to hear that. My mom's dog is still in great company, which is nice. Well, I'm glad your mom's dog is loving being with you and hanging out with you and staying with you. Yeah, part of the reason I didn't stream last week was because, you may have seen it in the YouTube video, but, our last cat passed away Sunday before last. So it's been a bit of a rough spot here as well. It's weird not having cats anymore. I can keep the doors closed to my room, it's quiet, I don't have to put food out. I really miss having a little stinker just, like, walking in and hopping on my bed and looking at me and pawing at my back. I miss it. Losing pets is never easy, especially when you've had them for a long time. Yeah. Well, the thing is, this last cat we actually didn't have for very long. We only had him 6-7 months. One of our last cat that we had, the last cat that I grew up with, he was 19 or something like that, and he was getting really old. His health was slowly declining, and it got to a point where not only was he in bad shape, but he was also in really bad emotional health, because all the other cats that he had basically grown up with alongside me were gone. And he was really lonely, he was really, really needy, and just not doing well in any facet. So one of the things we decided to do was try and find him a companion cat. And that ended up being this this gray tabby that was 13 years old at a shelter.
Did I say I hate big horses?
So we brought him home. It's one of those things where you just see the cat, you see the animal, and you just have this feeling that they need to come into your house. Do you have that ever? Where it's just this, it's not even a rational thing. You just have this feeling. You look at the animal, it's just, you feel called to adopt them. We had that with this cat. And we did. And like 3 months later, our old cat died. We're thinking that he had a growth or something, but he was like sneezing blood. He was kind of unsteady. He wasn't eating a whole lot. And all of a sudden, my mom went on vacation. And I woke up one morning and came in to see how he was doing, and his left eye was just like, you couldn't see it because there was so much blood. I don't know if his eye popped or if he scratched at something and ruptured it or what, but he was absolutely miserable. And so we had to put him down end of last October. So then we were left with this gray tabby who they kind of kept in company. They didn't get along super well, but it was enough to where, like, the other cat got noticeably less vocal and seemed a lot more comfortable. They were laying around more, they were quieter, they weren't needing quite as much attention. But the tabby, you know, once our last cat died that I grew up with, it's like he blossomed, right? He wasn't peeing on the floor anymore. He wasn't doing the whole marking territory thing. He started becoming a lot more mischievous. But it became this thing of back and forth. He kind of rubber banded with his health, where it was just 1 week he was doing really well and bouncing around and being a crazy cat. The next week he was having a really hard time not eating, not drinking a whole lot, being lethargic, and he kept doing that for a while. And then we took him in to the vet, and his kidney values were literally off the charts. Fuck you, stay down there, I do not want anything to do with you. Love your house, though. And then we saw that, and those weren't the kinds of values that we got from the previous vet that the shelter had taken him to, right? His values apparently were still okay. But, yeah, we got that diagnosis, and within 2 or 3 months, went from, oh shit, get me inside. He went from being this mischievous, frolicky, super affectionate cat. It's the only cat that slept on my face. It was the best. I would lay down and he would jump up into bed and just kind of, he would do this thing where he get real close, and just kind of breathe in your ear, and you just feel the paws just going over your head, and it was the most comfortable way I've ever been with a cat. It was so cute. And I wasn't the only one he did it with. He did it with my mom too. But it got to the point where he couldn't even jump on the bed, and it it was almost overnight where he was doing fine and then his kidneys just suddenly gave out. And he couldn't hold water anymore. He couldn't hold, he wasn't eating. And he just got so thin. And he finally passed away, a couple weeks ago. And it was hard because we were just starting to really get to enjoy his enjoy, finger quotes, his
Nobody needs this
personality.
anymore.
Got some dog food. That's fun. And really get to know him as his own cat. And then he was just gone. So that's why I didn't stream a week ago. And then this last week, somebody else that I mod for on Twitch had a subathon going for their birthday. That ended up going for 6 days? So, I was occupied with that and hanging out with friends and, you know, grieving and also doing other stuff, kind of cleaning house because we no longer have cats to take care of, so we have all this stuff that we don't know what to do with. I know, right, Rorik? It was so long. Such a long subathon. It was so much Minecraft. I have not seen that much Minecraft in my life in a while, and it's... I think that alone burned me out a little bit, but it is what it is, you know. Let's force this locker open. Thank you, Prybar. Another pair of combat boots? No way. More combat boots? What is with this game and giving us combat boots? I mean, I'll take it. Another fishing tackle, please. But yeah, so that's why I haven't streamed the past couple weeks. Because of the cat and the subathon and some other stuff that's been going on, so. But I'm doing okay now. We're kind of getting used to the idea of not having a cat. It was really weird, though, because the first few days after he passed, you don't realize how many things you expect to happen when you have a cat or an animal until they're gone. I cannot tell you how many times I would walk into my room expecting to see a cat on my bed, or in the corner, or in the litter box. I cannot tell you how many times I was expecting to hear a cat scratching at my door while I had it closed. I cannot tell you how many times I was expecting to go into my mom's room and see a cat jumping up on her bed or whatever. It was just... You go around every corner and you realize how many expectations you've built up of just having someone else there. So, that was an adjustment period, to say the least. But, so you're going through that same to love. Thank you, Rorik. I appreciate that. We're doing all right now, but it's like any form of grieving, right? Regardless of whether it's a pet or somebody that you've been close to or whatever, it comes in waves sometimes, and you have moments where you're doing all right, and then the next one, it's just like, I need 15 minutes. I got tears, and they just want to come out, you know? Yeah, that actually made me almost bust out crying just pretending to do that. Yeah, I still got some grieving to do for sure, but... Oh my gosh, all the messages. Let me see. The game might be telling you that you have to combat the wolves and not stick to the shadows with a blackjack. Yo, I don't even get the privilege of having a blackjack in here, Shogun. Why do you gotta do me like that? Also, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was also before my move going through a bunch of my old dog stuff. Like, obviously, there's my mom's dog, or my dog now, I guess, can use. But, for example, my dog didn't have a really thick coat fur. Didn't have a really thick fur, so I was always buying him clothes to keep him warm. Oh, yeah. Mom's dog doesn't have any use for any of that, nor would they fit him. Oh, jeez. Yeah. We just got rid of a bunch of cat stuff today. There was a gal that was looking for cat supplies. She was driving it to a rural shelter, and she was asking anybody in the neighborhood got supplies. So we hit her up, and she came over today. We gave probably about $300 or $400 worth of cat food alone, plus dishes, plus carriers, plus some medical stuff, needles and whatnot. And putting that up together before she came over was just the heart palpitations are coming back. Yeah. I feel you, Satu. That's hard. After a dog had passed, I had a good cry making some nachos because there was no way to chomp in some fallen cheese. I felt that one. We had an orange tabby who would actively try to eat off our plates. He was our little garbage gut. If we dropped something on the floor, he was there to snarf it up. I feel you on that one, Rorik. That's hard. I did still end up keeping a lot of it just in case. Yeah, we still have some of our cat stuff for that reason. It's like, if we get another cat, we don't have to buy it later, you know? And because I couldn't bring myself to get rid of all of it, but I'm taking some of the stuff to the local animal shelter next week. Yeah, it's a good place for it. Losing my dog was absolutely devastating too, but I'd imagine it would be even harder if I didn't have my mom's dog and it was just an empty house. Yes, if we didn't have the tabby there, losing our the tabby Maine Coon we had, I'm just sitting here freezing to death. Don't mind me. I was tabbed out the whole time. I forgot I'm here, just like, you know, casually reading messages while I'm here in the freezing blizzard. God, jeez, what a dumb move that was. I forgot to pause. Losing my dog was absolutely devastating too. Oh, I've read that already. Yeah. Being able to have the tabby there was such a godsend. It was such a godsend. Because I lived with that cat for at least 17 years of his life. So losing him was one of the most devastating things, because he was the last cat that I had grown up with. So losing him, it was like losing part of my childhood, you know? But because we had the tabby there, it was easier. We had somebody that we could snuggle with and all that. So I hear you, Satu. I hear you. Sorry for getting you to freeze. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Also, hi, Dig. Welcome in. It's the Dig Master. Welcome in. How are you, brother? How you doing, Dig? Good to see you. God, I do that every time. I hear it click, and it's like, oh, we're good, even though it's a pry bar. I love how I completely missed this locker somehow. Sorry for getting you to freeze. Now you're good. You guys are good. Don't worry about it. Throw your character in a popsicle. It's all good. I didn't actually become a popsicle. I just got hypothermia. It's just a touch of hypothermia, you know. Just a touch of cold, just a touch of cold. Just a touch of cold, just a touch of cold.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That was out of key, that was out of key. That was out of key, that was out of key. Just a breeze, it's fine? Exactly. It's just a breeze, a little bit of snow, you know, nothing big. Nothing big. Nothing my 5'8" frame with 6 layers can't handle. Just not enough layers for this kind of weather. Windbreaker, ragged. Let's put on the worn one. That'll give us a little bit more protection. We can always tear down the other one later and do stuff with it. Is it actually better to wear the windbreaker, or... This does help a lot more against the wind. This does help a lot more against the wind, so that's good. Alright. It does slow us down a little bit. No, the windbreaker doesn't slow us down. Okay. Streaming at late hours now? Okay, dig. Do you know my regular sleep schedule? It is all over the place. I stream when I feel it is good to stream. And sometimes that will be at 6 in the evening my time. Other times that will be at 2 in the morning my time. So yes, I am streaming at late hours. I guess I could pick up a book. Do I have a workbench? I'm good, I just moved in my apartment. Okay. Feels like everybody's moving. I was talking to a few other people in one of my classes that I have that moved like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Even one of the people that was the person that was hosting the call was like, yeah, I moved, you know, two weeks ago, right at the beginning of the year. It wasn't too far from where I was, but now we're all good. And it's different. Wait, there's stuff in here? There's stuff in here. There is stuff in here. And I got a sprain risk because I'm carrying too much stuff. Have I fixed my sleep schedule? That's awesome, dude. How are you liking your new place, by the way? Is it all you were hoping for? Is it cheaper? Has it got more space? Is it closer to where you work? Does it allow for you to run your absolute beast of a machine without, you know, turning your apartment room into a hot box? I kind of want to set up shop here, actually. I do like the fact that we have more than one workbench here. Because I don't think we have a workbench in the cabin, do we? I don't think we do.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna
Am I
eat a
hungry?
tree.
I am getting a little hungry. Oh, I have so much food. Oh no, it's moldy! It's moldy venison! I gotta cook that stuff up. It's better, much more space, but more expensive. It's really cold though, even with 2 heaters? That's really weird, Dig. Is there a leak somewhere, maybe? Is there a seal that's not working right? To scratch off the mold, totally edible? Yeah. To be fair, it's also raw, so we're gonna be cooking it anyway. This isn't cooked yet. This is raw and moldy. So there is that to note. But yeah, once we cook it, it'll be totally fine. In a moment of desperation, he chose. The risk of disease would be better than death. Think the doors are not well insulated? Okay, that would do it then, yeah. Do you know if there's, do you think you can maybe talk to the landlord about that or something, or is it more like a condominium where you could just have someone come out yourself? Just wrap it in plastic and throw it in the snow for a while to freeze it, then it can't get moldy. Okay, to be fair, Dad, I can't say your name without chuckling. God. To be fair, we already harvested it off of a dead animal that I'm pretty sure was there for a while. So I don't know that freezing this would do much. Because I think we harvested meat from an animal where the mold was already cold resistant. Nothing risked, nothing gained. True. This is very true. Okay, the whole reason I came in here was because I wanted to go back in here and explore. I'm just going around in circles. My brain. 2 pairs of boots. How much weight do I have on me, actually? I'm carrying 27 kilos. Let's have some peanut butter. Dang, that's a lot of calories. Look at all those calories. Peanut butter is the survival food. God damn. I'm just gonna pick up all this. Or how a Finnish saying goes, the brave will eat the soup, the reckless the school's pea soup. I feel like there's a pun in there in the original Finnish. Am I wrong on that, Satu? I'm actually curious. Would you mind sharing the original in Finnish? The original saying? I'm not. So I don't remember exactly what I said. So am I wrong? Did I say am I wrong about there being a pun in there, or am I correct about there being a pun in there? So is there a pun in there or not? I'm not wrong? Let's go. Let's go. I'm not going to try and pronounce that, I'm just going to read it. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at, so I'm glad I have the English translation to sort of understand what I'm reading. I've had about 30 seconds of learning Finnish, so my Finnish is very lackluster. That's cool. I like that, though. But as soon as you see something about 2 things of soup, one of them is pea soup, it's just like there's a joke in there somewhere. There's a play on words. I love it when sayings do that. I love idioms for that reason. Well, we have a ton of stuff in our inventory right now, so I think we're just gonna haul it back to the cabin and call it good. Landlord gave me a really fair rent price, like 20% less than average. Whoa. So don't think he will do something? I mean, it's still worth asking, you know? And it's one of those things where it's like, if he won't do anything, then you can at least ask for permission for you getting someone in there to work on the seal for the door. Because having 2 heaters like that, that's going to run your utility up through the roof, especially since you're in Europe right now, where electricity is already expensive as hell. So, you know, it's worth checking that. I think that might be something where either way, it's going to be worth the investment. Because you're going to see that pay back on itself really quickly. Finishes like that, honestly. Finnish things are great. I've heard that, yeah. There's so many languages I want to learn. But you have to learn the basics first, and the fun stuff is after you learn the basics, right? No one really cares, unless you're an absolute nerd like I am. That wolf is still there. I will take a wide sweeping berth on this side of the bridge. About the basics of grammar and sounds of letters and stuff. Oh, you suck. Okay, good. You keep walking like that. You keep going like that. No, fuck you. You keep going like that. Whoop, wrong side. And you stay out there. You stay out there. Well, I guess we're stuck in here for now. It's the idioms and the... It's the idioms, it's the jokes, especially the puns, because it's like English and German. I know a decent amount of German. I'm not fluent in it anymore like I used to be, but I know a little bit of it, so. A lot of the wordplay that you get in German is very different from English. And it makes for some wicked humor that you just can't get in the English language. It's a completely different mindset. Oh,
I'll take it.
well, that worked out. That you need to have in order to understand that kind of humor, you know? So, I want to learn so many languages, but you have to go through the basics first. And I just want to jump over the basics, but you gotta learn those, otherwise you can't master it and start learning the cool stuff. A quick Googling told me. All right, I'm gonna have a go at it, and we'll see how it goes. Rakia Rokan Syo, which is the original saying, the latter is kind of a deviation of it, is basically the same as fortune favors the brave. Okay, gotcha, except it's just a little more tongue-in-cheek, huh? That was absolutely not it. Yeah, I kind of figured. I tried.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I can suss out some languages. Swedish, Finnish they're not one of them. Germanic, Romantic, I can get those down pretty easily. Nordic languages, I'm trash at. I will now, yeah, I'll see you guys next time. No, I'm just kidding. I have officially embarrassed myself on the internet. Swedish and Finnish are very different, to be fair. I'm loosely aware of that. I remember learning a little bit as I had a friend in high school who was a Swedish exchange student, and he told me a little bit about how some of the letters there are pronounced, and it's very different from similar characters in Finnish, so. Oh god, I'm falling behind on chat. Just befriend the wolf with your moldy venison? No, I don't think he'd want it. I think he'd just be offended and eat me more. Languages are cool, though. I'm actually learning French right now, which I already took in school for 6-ish years, but forgot a lot of it, so I've been relearning it. Yeah, that's kind of where I am with German right now, so I feel you. Yeah, French is a fun language. I've been learning that with the help of Dig and another streamer by the name of Papa Rask. They've been teaching me a little bit of French, and I've been trying to learn it on my own time. I'm probably not nearly as good at it as you are, Satu, so don't try to ask me questions in French, because I'm going to look at it and go, huh? But... Sacre bleu! I'm glad you're getting some entertainment out of this, Shogun. I think Finnish pronunciation is kind of closer to Japanese. Let's not lose time right now. In the way that it's very phonetic? Like, it's mostly pronounced exactly the way it's spelled. Oh, really? Well, the thing with phonetic is you have to know how the phonetics of that language work. English is not at all phonetic. And I say that because you can have... It's one of those things. English is one of those languages where you can have 3 different ways of spelling a word and they all sound the same. You can have 3 different words that are spelled the same but read differently, and therefore... Or that are spelled differently but sound the same. Did I say that? No, yeah, you'll have words that are spelled differently but sound the same. And you'll have words that are spelled the same but sound differently. Like read and read, you know? The past tense of read is read, even though it's spelled the exact same way. Like, who came up with this? It makes 0 sense, but there you go. German is a lot more phonetic, so you very rarely have letters or letter combinations where the sound changes much. So that's good to know, but you have to know how the phonetics are. Because if you try to copy phonetics from a different language, it's probably not going to work. Just make sure that the wolf doesn't have an Archvile as a friend. Oh, yikes, yeah. useful for cooking things, but you'll probably have a lot of angry bunnies and deer. Yeah, and the last thing you want to find is a rabbit, where you kill the rabbit, and then you get a guy with a shotgun coming after you. Who killed my Daisy? Rip and tear. Oui, oui, mon petit croissant. Croissant. Read in Reddit that there's Sean Bean, exactly. Exactly. Oh boy, yeah, yeah. Or words that mean 10 different things. Yep. Yep. German equals one sentence in English is one word. It is a stereotype about German that is hilariously true. But I think back in like the 80s or 70s or something, they did a revitalization of the language where they simplified, not necessarily simplified, but they restructured the language a little bit so you wouldn't always have these excessively long words that were basically just like 30 smaller words put together to make a completely different meaning. But yeah, that is funny. That is true about German, though. You will have some words that it's just like, you have this entire word that is legitimately 45 characters long that you can just say, and it has this entire meaning behind it. It's great. There's this meme about how in Finnish there's a phrase, not even gonna try that, which can have like 9 different meanings depending on context. Oh no. To name a few examples, it can mean that the spruce is on fire, you moon is returning, or 6 pieces? What? Huh? What? Wow, so context is everything then. I'm having a fucking aneurysm. Rorik and Shogun are just like, neat, amazing. What is it in context for my moon to be returning, though? I'm curious about that. I can't get over that. You go from 6 pieces. Alright, totally fair. Alright, I'm following. The spruce is on fire. Okay, it's Finland, so I kind of see that. To your moon is returning. It's like, what? I'm completely lost. What kind of horoscope stuff is this? Oh, Ku equals moon. You add C, which means your, and then that just means returns. Oh, so literally translated it means that. Oh, interesting. Gotcha. That's funny. But it's evolved over the years to mean something, to mean other things as well. And then you have Dutch for word sidewalk. You have 8 different translations. Yes. And that is the Finnish lessons for the day. You're welcome. Thank you. I have much appreciated it. Oh my god, that's funny. Well, to be fair to the Dutch, on that 8 different translations for sidewalk, the Inuit, the Native American peoples that used to live up in Alaska and Canada, that region, had, I think was it 12 different words for snow? And the reason for that was it was describing the different kinds of snow that you could have. You can have really soft, clumpy snow, but it's still dry. You can have the really thick, wet snow. You can have the very thin, powdery snow. There's all these different kinds of precipitation in the form of snow that you can have. And they had completely different words for that because of the fact that depending on what snow you have, it can mean staying in the igloo, or whatever shelter you're in, or going out for a hunt, or, hey, we can go on the ice because it's that cold, or we need to stay off the ice because otherwise, otherwise we wouldn't be getting this kind of snow. Sometimes it makes sense for languages to have multiple words for different things, or multiple words for what's translated into another language as the same thing. So I wonder if the reason that there's 8 words for sidewalk in Dutch is because they're just describing different kinds of sidewalks that you can have. Google tells me Finnish has 40 different words for snow. Oh my god. See, that's where you need someone that knows the language well and can translate it properly. So that you can have those descriptions and the definitions that actually make sense to other people. And I am completely out of carrying capacity. You see this? I have almost 30 kilos in weight. And I have dropped down to 19 kilos and steadily going down. I might just rest in here for a nap. Oh no. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna take a nap. Shit. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pick up my bedroll. I forgot to pick up my bedroll from the cabin. I can't sleep here. That's a problem. That's a great explanation, but truth be told, we don't know why there are 8 different translations for the word sidewalk. Fair enough. Also, I'm Belgian. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that. Yo, Invalid, do you have Discord? I do. I tend to keep my Discord... I don't have a Discord server. And I tend to keep my Discord identity pretty private. But on my YouTube channel, I do have a link to my Steam page. So you can friend me on Steam and we can hit each other up there. Oh, hello. How did I end up here, LOL? Ended up here twice, in fact. Why, hello there, bees. Welcome in. How are you doing on this fine, fine late morning? Evening. Early morning. You know what I mean. How are you doing on this fine, fine night? Welcome in. Understandable. Yeah, I don't feel like I have the following yet to have a Discord server. Also, I feel like I wouldn't manage a Discord server very well. I tend to be more of a private person. I say in front of apparently 17 people? When did that happen? When did 7... I know Ray raided earlier, but... Oh, the wolf is still over there. Why is it over there? I don't want... No. I don't want it over there. And there's no bed. There's no bed. What am I gonna do without a bed? I got no bed. I'm gonna be tired. I'm gonna fall asleep. I can't do this. Am I screwed? Bowda's becoming a big streamer? Apparently. When did I get 16 people on here? Friends on Steam? Okay, cool. I thought maybe, I just couldn't remember for sure. Hello! I'm glad you're doing okay, Bees. I'm doing alright. It's been crazy. But things are chill now, so popular. You know, I'm gonna take my chance. Stay there. Stay there. Shit. Inside! Whoa! Fucking wolves, dude. Damn it, what am I gonna do? I can't sleep. Oh, I can't believe I forgot my bedroll. Oh, that sucks. Alright, see you in a bit, Shogun. I'm so tired. I was gonna take a nap for an hour or two and then head back to the cabin. So I could, you know, get some of my strength back, but I can't do that now. Oh, crap. And the wolf is right outside and I don't have my bedroll, so I can't wait either. What am I gonna do? Oh, this really sucks. This really sucks, actually. I might be completely screwed here. This is not good. Can you craft a bedroll? Actually, that's a good question. I can make a bearskin bedroll, except I don't have any bearskin. So that doesn't help. I don't think I can make a bedroll yet. This is the only bedroll I can make.
So tired.
And I'm missing the cured gut and the black bear hide. And a workbench. There's that too. Shit. I may just have to drop a bunch of stuff in here and come back later. And just hope I can get back in time. Oh, I somehow missed that. Okay. And I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. Oh, we got another one. You know what we can do, though?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
A magnifying lens? Wait. That's a tool. No, it's not a tool I can use. What? If I was outside, I could make... Yeah, here we go. I can make a fire during daylight. Nice. Okay. And we have 2 books of practical gunsmithing. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop a bunch of stuff right here, right now. Because we are nice and warm. We'll drop one of those. Just one. We'll drop this. Let's see. I have an energy drink. I forgot I had an energy drink. Okay, we'll read. I'm glad it didn't make me use it right there. I did not mean to press that. We're going to drop the emergency stim. We're going to drop the water purification tablets. We're going to drop the combat boots. Maybe I should wear those, actually. I might wear those, actually. Made of cotton, light shell, wool shirt. Okay, we have, the clothing we have right now is enough. So I'm going to drop all of this as well. I just want to get my weight down. I do not need 2 pairs of boots. Is there anything here that I'm not wearing? No. I do not need... I will take the venison with me. I don't need the tomato soup right now. I don't need this. Those peaches are almost going to go bad, so I'm going to keep those. Don't need the canned food. I don't need an extra fishing tackle. I don't need the flare. We'll keep that. We'll keep those. The pry bar we don't need right now, so I'll drop that. I don't need 2 sewing kits. I don't need 3 spray cans, so I'll drop a couple of those. We still need to get rid of some stuff. I don't need the hunting knife, I don't think. Yeah, major bummer. I don't need this much antiseptic either. Oh, we have no fuel. Oh, I can't make a fire when we get back home. Not a smart idea. Throw a water bottle at it and make it confused why it's called that. There's an idea. I'll drop one of the accelerants, I think. What else can we get rid of? I want to keep the hunting knife on me in case we need to defend ourselves. Because that will help. I don't want to get rid of the lantern, but I might have to. I could also drop some of the water. I can drop the water. Okay, drop. That takes off the rest of the weight. Oh. Thank goodness. I downloaded Steam Chat on my phone just so I could send you that meme. Wait, what meme? Hold on. Okay. So, we're going to have a brief little Finnish lesson here. This is what this guy sent me. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let me... Can you guys see that? That's a little small, isn't it? Especially if you're on mobile. Let me see. Add. 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 Display capture, no. Game capture, maybe? Or window capture, here we go. Okay. And then we are going to do... You get to see my bot for a second. This. Can you guys see it? You can see it. Okay, so you can see my mouse, but you can't see the image. That's really stupid. All right. So cancel that. We're going to go over to monitor 1 again. And we're just going to zoom in. There you go. That's not scaled very well, is it? This is what this guy sent me. He sent me the whole meme in all its glory. The spruce returns. The number 6 is on fire. The number 6 returns. 6 of them are on fire. 6 of them return. Your moon is on fire. Your moon returns. What? Oh, she. Sorry, my bad. My bad, Satu. She. This is hilarious. This is. Oh my gosh. I'm saving that. Can I? Where's the? Yeah, I'm gonna save that. Why can I not save? I'll figure that out later. All right. That is. That is just ridiculous, and I absolutely love it. Thank you for sharing that. Okay. Ooh, it's getting dark. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we are going to read for 1 hour. And hope that the wolves go away. And if they do go away, then we can head back along the river. Never mind, we're too tired to read. Understood. Well, you know what my response is to that? Fair enough. We'll drop a book. Okay, what do I need? What do I absolutely need from this pile? We have an accelerant. We should be good on that front. We have so much stuff. I think we'll take the book, actually, because we do need some fuel for a fire if we're going to cook anything. I can also send you later the whole thing about 40 finished words for snow if you want. Please, I would love that so much. Water could be useful. It could be Shogun, but the thing is, fire is more important. And the reason I say that is we still have some water on us. We still have half a liter or so. So that's going to keep us going at least for now. Once we have a fire going and we've cooked all the food, we can make more water. And we can come back here and grab this water as well. So I think I actually will take 1 liter with us, just to be safe. But that's all we're going to take. And as a matter of fact, that actually put us over. And the reason fire is more important in my eyes is, number one, we have water on us, and we can always melt more snow later to make more water. And two, we have venison that really needs to be cooked. That's the reason I'm taking it with me. We're also not going to be doing much with the shooting guide right now because we don't have any firearms. So I'll drop that, and that'll give us the rest of the weight we need. Also can't melt snow if you freeze to death. Yes, very true. And that is why I did not drop any of the clothing that I had on my person. Son of a... He's just guarding it. I did find the meme fully, and I DM'd it to him in Discord. Thanks, Shogun. You become one with the snow when you freeze to death. Yes, but the whole thing about that is freezing to death. If we're dead, then we don't really need the snow and water anymore, right? Which, you know, would be nice. But on the other hand, we can't really do all the other things we want to do, like living, or reading, or eating, or any of those other things that are either necessary for life or, you know, fun. We can't see or hear or do anything. So, you know, that kind of sucks. Not really about that. Pretty sure ghosts can read. Probably. Probably. It's actually kind of funny about that because you hear stories about people that either have an out-of-body experience or whatever, or a near-death experience, and they'll remember so many vivid details about hospital rooms that they were in, or car crashes, Just all these different things where they should have been unconscious, right? They were practically dead. But they remember it so vividly. And from a perspective that's basically impossible. But then you hear about experts that say in your dreams you can't actually read things. Like, sure, you might be able to read stuff in your dreams, but text and everything is blurred or whatever. Except that I never had that. I've always been able to read stuff in my dreams, so I don't know. I mean, to be fair, dreams and ghosts aren't necessarily correlated, but food for thought. All right, do we go out, chat? Do we try again? Or do we wait a little bit longer? How are we doing on calories? Calories are good, water's good, temperature's good. Do it? All right. Risking it for the biscuit. Here we go. Where are those crows going? Going stealth. You see, Shogun? I should have stuck to the shadows. Also, sleep is just temporary death, so I mean, there's that correlation. I mean, if you're talking about consciousness, yes. But my counterpoint to that is that your body is actually very active while you're sleeping. So you're not really dead. You're just not conscious. Just need that blackjack and the water arrows. Dude, it's probably cold enough here that the water arrows would legitimately become ice arrows. They're so cold. True. Yeah, it's interesting reading what they found in sleep studies. Like, brain activity, even during deep sleep, is surprisingly high. And they've recently found apparently your nerves will like squeeze themselves out. They'll constrict and get thinner and just do a flush of a whole bunch of toxins and stuff and send that out of the body. It's a whole process that is just like, it's phenomenal what the body goes through actually. But it's temporary death in the way that you don't have to actively exist, which is nice. You know what? Fair. But it's also funny, too, just how active some people can be while completely unaware of their surroundings. Like, their body just is automated to the point where they can have legitimate conversations with you that are actually sometimes coherent. But they'll be asleep. They won't remember it at all. It's kind of funny. Me just trying to sleep my nerves. Hardcore parkour? Yeah. I feel that. I feel that hard. Yeah, I struggle with sleep too. It's one of those things where if I don't go to bed at a certain time, it's not even a certain time. It's not clock related. It's based on my body and my brain, right? If my body isn't tired and my brain isn't tired, if both of those are not ready, are not saying, hey, let's go to sleep, and I don't hit the bed right then, either my body is going to be restless or my brain is going to start going, and I'm not going to be able to sleep for another 3 or 4 hours. I have like a 10 to 15 minute window every few hours where my body's going, I could use some sleep. And if I don't hit it in that moment, I'm not sleeping. Yeah, same. You know the struggle too. It's a hard life out here, man. And then I'm in bed trying to sleep, and then I'm like, let me Google this thing real quick. Yes. Yep, I've done that a couple times. That's one of the reasons, actually, that I don't sleep near my phone. I specifically put my phone either on my desk, away from my bed, on my dresser. Excuse me, or legitimately, like, out in the hallway. Especially if I don't have an alarm. Of course, then you know what I do. I just get up and turn on my computer, do the exact same thing, because it's right next to my bed.
It's a little ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous.
Yeah. Me tries to sleep. Brain. Hey, how about we try to remodel this specific gun, like, right now? Me. Brain, shut up. Yeah. I feel you, Shogun. I feel you really hard on that one. Let's go... Not shown on map? So the shape isn't shown on map, but does that still mean that we get this area marked off on our maps? It doesn't. That's stupid. Why would it not show that to you? I don't understand. Whatever. I guess we'll just do materials or something. Race. Or when you're suddenly trying to sleep and then suddenly you remember that one embarrassing thing you did or said 9 years ago. Yeah. That's a normal for me, actually. That's the stuff that keeps me up at night. It's not questions about, you know, what is going to happen with mankind in 5 years if we don't change the climate crisis or anything like that. It's not about possible solutions to power shortages and food shortages. It's not about anything pertinent. It's about, what about the story idea I had, 11 years ago? What about this person that I should have asked out in high school? What about this person that I accidentally rejected, but I actually would have really liked to hang out with? Same. 4 hours later. Brain. Okay, I'll let you sleep. Me. Thanks. Alarm. Hey, yo, wake up! You gotta go to work in 2 hours! Me. Grumbles. Yeah. I feel that. Stove. Where's the stove? Where, oh, where's the stove? Stove. Glad I brought this. Yeah, sleep is such a funny thing, isn't it? It's one of the few things in life that people are actively pushed towards having. Unless you have something else that you need to do. And then you have experts that tell you, well, sleep is really good for you. You need to have a certain amount of sleep every night, because otherwise your body starts to deteriorate. But on the other hand, you have work and peer pressure, hanging out with friends, doing work, pursuing a career or some other side project. And then on the personal side, we so love to be in bed. And it's so comfortable and we don't want to get out of bed in the morning. But at night, during the day, we are exhausted. We just want to be back in bed. We just want to sleep. But then when we're actually home, I'll go to bed later. I'll do that later. I just want to do this first, you know? And then you look at the clock and it's 3 in the morning. It's like, well, shit. Now I'm going to get 3 hours of sleep. I'm not going to have a good rest. It's a great time. It's a great time. It's about 9:30 for me. I woke up about 3 hours ago. It's my day off this week. Oh, jeez. Yeah. That'll make it hard. This only has 31 minutes on it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, what we can do is we can start the venison and go grab some more sticks. My dog also does the same thing where in the morning, as soon as he notices I'm awake, he jumps on the bed and climbs on top of me to stare at my face. It is both the most annoying thing and the cutest thing when they do that. It's just like, I'm trying to sleep, fuck off. But they just want your attention. It's like, you ready to get up? Are you ready? Are you ready to go? I'm up. I'm awake. You ready? You ready? Come on. It's a brand new day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm hungry. Let's get some water. Can you go? It's the I am speed meme, right? But then I'm like, no, I'm still sleeping. And he goes back to sleep too. He's so oh, oh, that is so sweet. That is adorable. Yeah, every time. Yep. I started in uni in the fall too, and I'm so glad right now most of my lectures and other lessons are on Zoom. Yes, you can just roll out of bed. And you can leave the camera. That's a deer, right? I think that's an elk. Yes, that's... Okay. That's a herbivore. We're good. I'm also freezing, though. That's not good.
I'm too cold to think.
That's been out there the entire time. And I've never noticed. I hope the fire didn't go out. Please tell me the fire's still going. Please, please, please tell me the fire's still going. Oh shit, the fire went out, didn't it? Damn it! That's what I get for staying outside too long. Damn it! Alright, well, here we go again. He sounds like an absolute deer. I'm so glad for you. I'm so glad for you, Satu. I'm glad you have that. Oh, is it Satu or is it Satu? I feel like I have it right the first time. I usually get it right the first time with names, but I could be completely wrong and I don't want to be. No, actually, yeah, I do want to put this out. Hello, hey Psycho, how's it going? Add some fuel. Okay, that'll give it an hour. Cool. And that needs 23 minutes. It did have it right the first time. Let's go. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. I just woke up. Well, good morning. Even though you're down in Australia, so that's... Oh, I'm so bad at times. So that's... was it like Monday at noon or something? I actually meant to say I was glad you got it right immediately. I have a friend who used to pronounce it as Satu until I corrected him. Ooh. It's hard to tell sometimes with names like that, you know, because there's so many different ways to pronounce similar letter arrangements, so I could totally understand having that mistake, but I'm glad I got it correct. I always feel bad, especially when you've been calling someone a name a while, for a while, and it's just like, I hate to tell you, but it's actually pronounced this way. And then there's just the guilt that sets in. Pretty common Finnish name? Okay. It's 7:30 p.m. Lol, still Sunday? Oh. Okay. Pronounced Ladasha! That name still hurts me. I'm not gonna lie, that name still hurts me. It still hurts me to this day. Either somebody had a parent that was an idiot, or was an absolute sadist. Because that's just me. Compared to that, every name is completely normal. Yeah, probably. Because there are plenty of names that have hyphens in them and sometimes are pronounced and whatnot, you know? But it took me way too long to get, yeah. I had it the opposite way where somebody told me that name, And then they had to write it out. They had to tell me multiple times that it was LA-A, Ladasha, and it's like, oh, oh God, it's pain. Imagine being that kid's teacher. Imagine being any of those teachers for that kid. Just the amount of pain every single year, and you know, the kids are teasing him for it. You know that kid is getting teased. Apart from Elon's kid. I don't actually know the name for Elon's kid, to be fair, so... Yeah, poor kid, yeah. That is rough. That is really rough. Okay, well, we're just gonna sleep another night away. But first, I want to make sure I could use some more liquids. I only have water. I think I'll have some more peaches. Why not? Joy, hello! Welcome in! Hello. How you doing, Joy? It's the joy. It's the joy in my... That joke was so incredibly corny, I apologize. It's the joy in my life. Finger touches. How you doing, Joy? You're up. You're either up really early or really late. You loved it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Joy. I'm actually flushing right now. That's ridiculous. All right. How you doing, Joy? Yeah, I never know how to pronounce Elon's kid's name. I don't remember how to write it. That's fair. I don't even know the names for Elon's kids, so I just think it's funny his name is Elon Musk. It's like, who came up with that as a surname? Side note, my name is actually also a noun and means a fable or fairy tale in Finnish. Oh, that's cool, which is why I used to get teased about it so much. Oh no. Teased about it so much in elementary school? Only a tiny bit cringe there, Valid. Only a tiny bit. It's only, you know, the size of it's only a crumb off a cookie that was baked in, you know, a square mile oven. Just a crumb off of that, you know, just a little bit cringe. So I'm still not a huge fan of it, but I've gotten used to it. I don't want you to dox yourself, but I'm actually super curious what your first name is now, because for me, I think that's really cool to have a name that means fairy tale. I just think that's really cool. But I'm also a huge nerd, so, you know. I'm slowly waking up, went to a gig last night, and I think I'm too old for the circle pit. Oh no. I mean, at some point... Oh, exactly! I love that too, yeah. Never too old. Never too old, but you can be too tired and too worn. To be fair, however, you can also... Oh,
I would drink just
you can also work
right now.
and warm your body back up to it, so... I am massively dehydrated. I'm gonna drink all this water. Oh, it is Satu. Okay, that's why I've been using that name. Okay. All right. I was guessing maybe, but I wasn't sure. That's really cool. My in real life name is Melody. And I totally get I'm not being a huge fan when younger. Yeah. Melody is a really pretty name, yeah. So that Joy Felody is actually a bit of a play on words, huh? I like that. I'm still gonna call you Joy, though. At least for now. Unless you want me to call you Melody, which I'm perfectly happy doing. There's just so many Joy jokes that I can do, and just a little bubble of joy. Your middle name is Joy. Okay. Well, don't tell me your last name, though. At least not in here. Because no doxing, okay, guys? I will delete doxing comments. Never not liked my name, probably because it came from Doctor Who. Fair enough, Psycho, fair enough. Tegan, yes. Yes. Thank you, I love the name Satu. I love it too, that's really cool. Oh, hey, Dad, what's up? But my last name is really cool. Okay, well... we can save that for the Discord conversations. I don't want anybody getting doxxed here and some random person going, oh, I learned what your name was and I found out your name and address and social security number. I know where you live now because you gave us your name on valid stream. I was the assistant to the Tom Baker. Australian flight attendant. That is too funny. Not only is it a name from Doctor Who, but it's an Australian flight attendant. That is funny. I live in bumfuck nowhere. I need visitors. Okay, to be fair, Psycho, you already probably have a few creepers just from the way you market yourself, so...
Survived another night.
A Discord server would be neat, though, not gonna lie. I mean, if we get another stream like this, I might just have to make one. I might just have to make one, and I would be... I'm torn, because on the one hand, I would hate having to manage a server, but on the other hand, well, not only would I hate managing a server, but I'd also hate having yet another server in my Discord list of servers on the side. But on the other hand, having a place where everyone from here can just talk and hang out and... I live at 25 AV Michelin. Come at me, guys, I'm ready. Oh my gosh. I can hear Palpatine saying, do it. I have a Discord server and I don't even use it. Fair enough, Bees, yeah. I just use Goblins and Rorix. 8 PM already, I'm not ready to be alive. Yeah, if you think you got sleeping issues, guys, look at my sleeping schedule, look at Psycho's. It's real bad. You've maxed out your Discords, Rorik? I didn't even know you could what is the max amount of Discord servers you can be in? I'm just curious now. And yep, it's a bees! It's a bees again. Gloats? 100 without nitro. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense.
Starting to feel numb.
And there are more wolves across the way. Fuck me in the butt. I think I promised Chaos Mod tonight and I'm kind of regretting it already. Oh no. For what game? Was it for GTA? Was it GTA Chaos Mod? Oh no. GTA Chaos Mod is both the best and worst thing to happen to the streaming community. Let's see if we can finish one mission in 8 hours. Pretty much, yeah. It's just chaos.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
That's not good. Our blood vessels have gotten so tired from constricting that they have loosened up and blood is flowing again, and we are losing body heat very quickly. That's a problem. One of my favorite streamers also did Chaos Mods for GTA 5 and it was amazing. Yeah, Chaos Mod is hilarious to watch, but I cannot imagine just how stressful it is as the streamer. At some point you just have to let go and just let fate take you on a ride. That's all it is. It's great, but it's also painful. Yeah. Yep. I think we all noticed. It's a ride. People talk about roller coasters. That's a roller coaster. You just randomly spawn somewhere else. Sometimes it helps you. Sometimes you end up spawning on top of a UFO. At the top of the world, and the UFO flies off, and then you just fall, 3 miles to your death, except, hey, you randomly got a parachute. Except instead of a parachute, you also ended up with an anvil, so you're falling twice as fast. No? Bad dog. Bad. Stay. Good boy. Good little shit. Stay there. My stuff is in the one cabin, so I need to go that way. I forgot my bedroll again! I made the same mistake twice in a row. Are you serious? I can't believe I forgot my bedroll again. Twice in a row, I forgot my bedroll. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. What we're gonna do, we are gonna drink some water. We're gonna cancel. Do we have... We'll have some cat stocks. Why not? That'll keep our calories up. Get some cat stocks. We'll drink the rest of our water. Keep it nice and relaxed in here. The pier in Los Santos. We have a roller coaster. Chaos mod. Hold my beer! Exactly! What is this game? It looks horror. I think I strayed a little from my horror roots. This isn't... This is a little bit like Subnautica Psycho, where it's more of a survival crafting game. But because of how it's set up, it very easily strays into horror. And this game knows that. So it'll lean into that a little bit sometimes. This game is called The Long Dark. It is also known by Owen as Canada Simulator. And we are trying to survive the Yukon wasteland. Basically. So you got your ketchup chips, you got, what else is Canadian? Help me. I know it's not just ketchup, what else? You also have your toques, you also have, yes, it is very Canadian. You know, ironically enough, they don't have maple syrup. Okay, Lurk, now good luck in your game. Thank you so much for hanging out, Dad. I appreciate it. Moose and bears. Also, ironically, I don't think I've seen any moose. I don't know if I've just been on the wrong maps for that, but I haven't seen moose. However, I have seen bears. They do have ketchup chips. They do have their toques, which, by the way, have a wonderful maple leaf on the front. Canada! God, I wish I knew what the, I wish I knew the Canadian anthem by heart now, because I would be singing it so bad. I'd be singing it so poorly. First time I saw the ketchup chips, I laughed. Yeah, it's funny. I didn't get that at first until I realized that ketchup is such a big thing in Canada. Ketchup chips, ketchup fries, ketchup and grilled cheese sandwiches for some reason. You can't freeze maple syrup in the snow. You can, but for some reason you just can't find it here. So, I guess everybody took their maple syrup or ate it or drank it or something. Or maybe we just grow in a place where maple syrup isn't that prevalent. Because once you get far enough north and high enough in altitude, you actually won't see deciduous trees growing anymore. You'll only see conifers like white pine or what are some other ones? Blue spruce, those kind of things. Those will be the trees that you start seeing more of. Maple is a deciduous, and it does prefer slightly warmer climate, more temperate climate, rather. and lower altitudes. Though you do see that sometimes in hills and stuff like that. But my assumption is we're just in a place where it's too cold and too remote for there to be any deciduous growth. All I know is, oh, Canada. Yeah. I just looked in the mirror. My fringe was sticking straight up. Slyko went to sleep and woke up with horns. That's great. Apparently people like ketchup and grilled cheese, and those are the people you gotta watch out for. Yes. And Goblin is one of them. Ironically. What do I want to do? I want to read a book. Let's... Oh. I forgot to put away the rifle ammunition. Where are the books? I want a book. I want to read a book. I know here we go. Okay. So read for an hour. I refuse to believe that there is anywhere in this game where there is not maple syrup. Did I read that right? DLC for this game. We can get Canadian maple syrup in Australia. If there's anywhere in Canada that doesn't have maple syrup. I mean, this is remote. It's one of those things, Psycho. That is some ghetto tomato soup. It is. It really is. Truth. Yes, there is DLC for this game, Shogun. It's something they started recently where the game might be frozen or black for you guys. Don't worry, I just tabbed out. But there is DLC for it now. I think it's like another map and some other stuff that they've added that adds on mostly the survival mode. But it's also in early access. This game is still in early access, by the way. And they've added a DLC for it, which is a little weird. But they're still working on the campaign. They're still working on all the stuff. So there is that. Now, I really wish I had a grilled cheese. And there's Rorik with the anthem. I don't remember how all the lyrics go, so I'm not going to try and sing it. I went to sing that in my head, but I don't even know the tune exactly. Didn't you drop the books in the cabin with the rest of the stuff? I did. You are correct. The problem is, I would have to rifle back through the pile of stuff to try and get those books. Well, actually I wouldn't, because I dropped them right here, so that works out. Aww. That is so cute. That was... Your mom's pupper is adorable, Satu. That's so cute. It's a lot smaller than I was expecting, actually. Oh my goodness, it's so adorable! It's so cute! I can see why. Oh my god, he's just... What a snugglebug. What a cutie. Oh. That warmed my heart. Alright, now we're gonna take everything, and we're just gonna head straight back to base camp. Cool. I think I may have found a new dog breed that I would be interested in. If your character is freezing, at least your heart is warm. Yes, my heart is in fact melted. It was so heartwarming. I needed that. That was so cute. A woo? Is there a wolf anywhere? Anybody there? Anybody there? Anybody at all? No? Cool. Okay, so it is cold, but it's not too cold. Oh, we can get some fungus. Got ourselves some fungus, boys. Ladies and gentlemen and everything in between and beyond. We got some fungus. Also, I think that one railroad path down there leads to another area. So maybe I do set up shop here instead of at the cabin. I'll take the driving gloves as well, why not? This place had beds, okay. I will have to remember that for next time.
I think I can use this.
Oh, we got bandages, nice. Do we set up... You know what? Question. Do we set up shop back at the cabin? Back over there where the cabin is? Or do we set up shop here at the dam? Oop, I got the munchies. Which one seems more practical? That's where I'm torn, right? Because at the cabin, we have a stove. We have a whole bunch of different fishing holes where theoretically once we break the ice, we can then fish and have a theoretically infinite food supply. So in that way, that area is more practical. But on the other hand, the dam has workbenches. And I believe the one area where the mountaineering rope and other stuff was is open enough to where we can build a fire in there without there being an issue. So that's kind of where I'm torn on that, you know? I'm really not sure. And we could... Oh, we got a pillow. We could just leave some stuff over there and leave some stuff here at the dam and have a couple storage points, but it's always nice having a home base, you know? But I don't know. But regardless of what the choice will eventually be, I do still need to go back because I don't have a bedroll. And that's a problem. And what does the cabin have? Not one bedroll, not the bedroll I put down, but 2 bedrolls and a bed. The cabin is also cozier. That was my other thought too, right? So, I mean, if we really need to craft something, we can always go back here to the dam and do that there instead. So I want to check my weight again really quick. So I'm starting to get tired. But I do think it will be worth grabbing some sticks and stuff for fuel. So I'm going to do that. Ooh, some birch bark. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. We have almost 1,000 calories. Cool. How are we doing on cold? Oh, we're doing great. Look at this weather. This is like summertime out here. Look at that. I'm only losing a little bit of heat. This is great. Also, stove and possible infinite fish sounds like good since survival is the main goal. Yeah, exactly. The other thing is, to be fair, is that we can run into the situation where we can have all the fish in the world, but no way to cook them. And you can have some fish raw. In matter of fact, you can have a lot of fish raw, but it's still one of those things where it's safer to cook it because you can end up with disease, right? Or some sort of poisoning from something. And this game does have that element of disease. So, you vote cabin? Yeah, alright. Cabin it is. Ooh, we have a cedar limb. We'll have to make a note of that. This also gives us an excuse to mark it down. So let me go fire starting. Nice. Okay, how many sticks do we have right now? I should have a lot, right? Yeah, I have almost 3 kilos worth of sticks. We may be running into wolves. Hopefully this ends up being okay. I'm actually going to drink some water. Finish off the grape soda that we had as well. Just give us a little bit more calories. And then we'll finish off with the water. Just wanna bring the weight down as much as I can. Okay, so there's a wolf over there. Oh, fuck. Alright, where's the knife? Is there another wolf I heard? Oh shit, there's 2 wolves. Well, this is a problem. 3 wolves? Okay, the one's actually staying put, surprisingly. I'll take that. I will happily take that. Yeah, so conserve the calories. They're gonna chase us, but they're gonna be walking, and as long as we're going away, they're not actually gonna chase. I'm happy to do this walk all the way back. Vote is going to cabin. Yep. We are going to the cabin. We are dedicated to cabin now. Just keeping an eye on this guy behind me. Thankfully, only this guy is following. None of the other wolves are actually here with us, so we should be okay. Yeah, the other wolf's just chilling out over there. Nice. Oh, and that actually reminds me about the rabbit gut that we left in one of the fishing huts secure. I kind of lost visual tracking of the wolf, which I'm not too fond of. He's still coming up. Otherwise, I'd mark that tree. Just because we got some cedar limbs around here and stuff. My heart rate's increased just listening to you talk about these wolves. Sorry, Joy. So, yeah, would you prefer Joy or Melody? If you said that earlier, I missed it, and I apologize. Also, Stove Impossible Infinite Fish. Oh, I read that, okay. I thought, for a second, I read Infinite Fish as Finish, and I got a little confused. I hope I'm not getting lost. Be like that sometimes, yeah. I just find me probably Joy, but both are good. Okay, I'll go by Joy then. I like Joy. You have such good taste in names, Joy. Your name is Melody. You named yourself Joy Felody on Twitch. It's just, mwah, chef's kiss. Mwah, I love it. What is that? I think that's a rock. This wolf is tenacious. 6 out of 5, truly. Exactly. Exactly. It is a 12 out of 10. 6 out of 5. Okay, here's the cabin. Yeah, that... Real life, I wouldn't be saying this, but that wolf is on my shit list. He followed me all the way home, or she. It followed me all the way home. I'm about to be looking to find where I put down those rabbit guts to cure, because I'm sure they're cured by now. And I'm gonna make myself a bow. Oh, bugger off! He started turning around. Okay, we made it. We're home. Where can we dump all of our crap? Just Opossum, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Have I seen you before? I don't know if I have. The name seems familiar. I should know, right? I don't think I've seen you before, but you seem familiar. Either way. Welcome in, Joe Possum. How you doing? Did I really just call you Joe Possum? Oh my god. Just a Possum. Having breakfast, doing good. I'm glad to hear that. You're welcome. How's everyone? Well, I can't answer for everybody, but I am doing better than average. I just got a whole bunch of stuff from one spot where I had to dump a bunch of things because I was severely overburdened and very tired. And I had to dodge through some wolves to get to my rest spot right here, but we got a rest, we got all our stuff, and we are back and we are safe and sound. We're about to make a fire, so doing great. Play The Long Dark a lot. Maybe you see me in another chat on Twitch. That's what I'm thinking, because your name seems familiar. But I don't typically watch The Long Dark streamers or anybody else that's played that game. I've just played it by myself, so I don't know. But it's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, it says in chat that it's the first time seeing your name in this stream. But there's something in my brain that's like, I've seen this before. I feel like I know this person. It might just be a context thing, though. Just having a good time hanging out here, though I'm thinking of getting some breakfast soon. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea doing that. Severely overburdened sounds standard for The Long Dark. Yep. It is. It really is. Especially when you are running around for 12 hours and you are at maximum exhaustion. Legitimately, like, walking back and forth because you're so tired. It's a grand old time. I think we're just gonna do it without accelerant. We should be good. I'm on your channel for the first time, I think, but I often visit Kimiota and Wands and others. I am not familiar with either of those names. So it might just be one of those brain things where I don't know. Severely overburdened sounds standard for life sometimes. Yeah, it kind of does. Have you played The Long Dark for long? I've played it on my own time for quite a while. I just haven't... There we go. But I've only been streaming it for a couple weeks now, and technically only streamed it twice. I played it once a couple weeks back on a Friday, and I'm streaming it again today. So I haven't been streaming it that long, but I've played it for years and years.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Let's go. We got a fire. Got a nice roaring fire. Let's go. Oh, it's rancid? It's fine. It'll be fine. I also meant to ask, since you mentioned it earlier, you've played Subnautica? I actually haven't. I've only seen people play through it. And it's been long enough that I don't remember much of it. I know there's Leviathans and really cool stuff that you can make, and you got this like entire underground, well, this entire ancient civilization or something that's underneath the ocean that you can kind of explore, but that's all I remember. I don't remember the core gameplay loop or anything like that. But I did actually manage to pick up a copy of the game. I think it was like 50% off or something like that a few days ago. And I really want to play through it. It seems like a lot of fun. Some people have, what is that, thalassophobia, the fear of the deep. I don't. I love the deep ocean. I love it. I absolutely love it. I understand why people get freaked out about it, but the same thing that makes so many people scared of it, it's just like that deep, dark void that's just fascinating to me. Just what secrets does it hold? So, yeah. I would love to play it at some point, though. It's fun to see different people's playstyles. Everyone has their own ways and habits in the Long Dark. Yeah, I fully believe it. I've actually never gotten to the point where I've crafted a bow or anything like that. I've just wandered around and picked up stuff from old civilization. That's normally how I play. Gotcha, I've watched a bunch of playthroughs too, and I mean, I have played a lot of it myself too, but I haven't actually finished it. That's one of the things that's funny about survival crafting sims, isn't it? Where... not even sims, just survival crafting in general. A lot of the time, the gameplay itself has so many looping mechanics that you can just play the game for as long as you want and build and make things. And you never actually reach the quote-unquote end game. I do have the fear of the deep. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people do, and it's completely understandable. I mean, we talk about some of the things in space, and I think Lovecraft and the people that have kind of worked on that cosmic horror are kind of only the few groups of people where that have kind of captured the fear of deep space as far as what other organisms can live. And beyond that, it's just like the vast emptiness of it all, right? With the ocean, you have all sorts of weird stuff that can form in there. Because of the pressure, because of the salinity, because of the very different environment that it is. And because gravity is less of a factor, you have just these massive creatures, and it's so deep down that we see things wash up on shore that we have never seen with our own eyes in life. Like it's legitimately beyond comprehension. Just the scale of some of these things. I have busted 5 cans open in this household. And there is a can opener right here on the counter. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? I can't believe that. Fascination with the dark depths, but I'm not awake enough. Yeah. I love the deep space, but I'm afraid of the... yeah, that's fair enough. It's terrifying and super fascinating. Yeah, it's weird too, right? Because with the ocean, you have the pressure. The crushing pressure of it. With space, you have the exact opposite. You have vacuum. It's that thing that wants to suck everything apart. It's absolute irony. Better late than never? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least I found it now, right? It's a mimic! No! Not the can opener mimic! Ah! It's gonna eat me! It's gonna bite my fingers off. You gave me the shivers with that first word. I'll deep I'm sorry, I forgot about ASMR. Actually, why am I apologizing to you, Beast? You like ASMR. What am I saying? You're welcome. Isn't the can opener a guaranteed spawn at the office? Well, this is the cabin, so I don't know that this is, I I don't know that this is necessarily the right location for that. But maybe it is, I don't know. Future cans can get wrecked? Yes, they will get wrecked. You just have the best voice when you want to. You could do the whole stream that way, sir. Well, thank you. Camp office cabin, this location. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. I haven't played enough in the same area to know the same spawn, so maybe? You might be right. If you've probably played it more than me. I have a decent number of hours, but I always spawn in a random location. I never spawn in the same place twice. So I never get to learn the maps and stuff. I always want the fresh experience. Yeah, maybe I'll have that as a redeem now, because I actually hit affiliate. I don't know if has anybody been seeing ads or no? Because I think I've been streaming long enough that an ad should have popped up by now if that was an issue. You know, we found the maple syrup. We found the maple syrup. This is truly Canada Simulator. Welcome. There is indeed maple syrup in this game. Haven't seen any ads? Okay. So, I actually did reach affiliate on my last stream. I just haven't set that up yet. So I'm glad to hear that no one has had ads. I would feel really bad if that was the case. Not seeing a sub button either. Yeah, I probably I haven't verified with a phone number, so that's probably why none of that stuff is showing up yet. But what that means is I could set up a few redeems. So I think I'll actually open a notepad. Redeem ideas, or stream redeem ideas. Save that there. So ASMR talking 5 minutes. Congrats on the affiliate. You spelled it just right, Possum. You're good. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. It was one of those things where I didn't even realize it until like after the stream was over. It's like, oh yeah, I think we hit 50 followers. Was it 50 followers? Yeah. He's got affiliate. I did, yeah. I actually got it the day after I last streamed. Thank you, Psycho. It just happened really fast. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. Wouldn't be here though if it weren't for all of you. At the end of the day, it's like, it just means that I have more people that are hanging out with me, you know? Gotta set up all the things? I will. Don't, you just wait. I will. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Boop. Cook. There we go. And we'll add a little bit more fuel. Cool. Alright. It's a group effort, teamwork makes the dream work, etc. Exactly. Exactly. As most streamers say, it's the same sappy bullshit you always hear, but it's true. I'm just the streamer bringing you guys content. You guys are all the people that give me a reason to put this out there in the first place. Talking with you, hanging out with you guys, chatting with you, just... it means the world to me. If this is the whole group, I'd be happy with it. Just being able to hang out, play some games, chill with some friends, really. That's what it's all about for me. Dinner's been served and I have no appetite because I just woke up. I feel that, Psycho. I feel that. Honestly, I'm really glad I did catch your stream today. I'm glad you got to catch it too, Satu. I legitimately forgot about your existence until you dropped the name. It's like, oh, this person knows me from YouTube? Okay, but I don't recognize the name. And then you drop Satu, it's like, oh, it's you! Holy shit! Mine explodes. Because I haven't seen you in such a while. In such a long while. Used to that. I don't know if I feel bad now or not. Oh no. But you've been around long enough, Satu. I always treasure you when I see you pop up. I treasure you. It's okay. And Shogun's been around for a while too. Like, you guys are something special. Wait, I need to leave it because it's boiling. I need to boil it first. No, you. Okay, that just sets it right there. The cabin does have a workbench. We have no need to go to the dam. We are staying here. Nice. I never searched this drawer.
What have we here?
I never searched the drawer. Are you serious? And it had 2 candy bars in it. The fucking workbench is right here. I've walked past it at least 5 times. It's been sitting here. I've walked past it at least 5 times. And I never opened the drawer. Oh my god. That's next level oblivious. I love that. Holy shit. That's funny. You're suddenly making so many discoveries. I know, right? We found maple syrup. We found pry bars. This is the day of discovery. I was about to say call me Christopher Columbus, but, he's an asshole. So, fuck that. I don't know what else to say, though. That's just like, this is awesome. Some places are so obvious that I think if you play, you assume that, of course, that you searched it before. Yes, exactly. And then I have the other problem where I forget what I've explored. So, like earlier, when I was wandering around in a circle in the dam for like an hour. Just searching the exact same lockers and stuff because I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing. But that's how it goes sometimes, right? Surprise candy is always good? Yes. Unless you're diabetic. But I'm not. So, there's that going for me, I guess. How much fuel do we have left in here? 43 minutes worth? Eh. Ox. Yeah, a little bit awkward. Can't spell invalidation without oblivious. Ow. My solar plexus just cramped. And I have no water. Ow. Oh my god. That was... You got me. Oh my god, that was good. Oh. I'm glad you'll be here all day, because I need more of that. We have a cooking
This will
pot!
come in handy.
We have a freaking cooking pot right here! Are you serious? We have all this stuff that I've just looked right past. Oh my gosh. Is there anything else cool in here? Cabin was the call. Cabin was the call. Satu, you get all the credit for that. You are You are the reason that we are here right now. That this is our place that we're staying. What a good call. Alright, what am I putting in here? I'm gonna put in cured leather. I'll put in the worn driving gloves. I'll put in the baseball caps. Bandages, can openers, stale chocolate bar, no. I'll put in the cloth. So this is all stuff that I'm gonna break down into scraps and use for crafting. That's kind of my goal with this. Actually, maybe because this is all cloth, right? So maybe I want to use that instead for repairing clothing. So I'll put that in a different drawer. Let's get organized. Is there anything else I can use for crafting? I don't think so. I guess maybe the line? And I can hear the water boiling. So I'll get there in a second. I'm getting tired though, huh? Look at that. Okay, we'll take that. What do we have on top here? I don't have anything? Did I not put any of the fire stuff in here yet? I guess not. Alright, let's dump the accelerant in there. You're welcome. Let's see. Yeah, because I think I want to put things like scrap metal in the drawer for the workbench. Where did I put all the matches and stuff? Oh, the fire burned out. That's fine. We can put the rest of the medical supplies in here, I suppose. Go to medical. Put all the good antibiotics in there, which may not be the best thing because expired penicillin's not the greatest thing. We'll put that in there. We'll put those in there. And I guess that's good? I'm trying to remember, what is rosehip and all this stuff good for? Because I think rosehip was the painkiller? Or something? I forgot. Okay, so we got that figured out. And it's starting to get a little dark, so... I admit I never haul the disinfectant in a bottle with me. It's honestly not that necessary. It's just that, I'm a hoarder. And I'm lazy. So, there's that. My question is why your maximum weight going down? That is directly tied to how tired I am. So, you see in the bottom left, there's the eyeball icon that's circled in red that's slowly going down. That is directly tied to how much weight I can carry at once. To my, not how much weight I can carry at once, but what my maximum burden is. What my maximum carrying capacity is before I become overburdened. It annoys me that it weighs so much. Yeah, it's... Antiseptic is heavy. I mean, it's liquid, so it makes sense, but still. Wow me? What? What do you mean? Wait, what's wow me? I think that the crafted old man's beard is lighter. Is it the same? Is the lichen the same purpose? Carry capacity goes down with your strength, yeah. Survival games with limited inventory are the bane of my existence. I want everything. Lazy hoarder. Yeah, honestly, I'm the same way. I'm a bit of a loot goblin. It's the same. Okay. Then in that case, I'll just put the antiseptic in here then, and keep the beard with me, right? So with the beard though, do you have to cook it or do you just eat it? If you carry 2, it's lighter than a bottle. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. And 2 is really enough. Yeah, it's you have the immediate use case, and then you have the backup for if you already used it. Collect it and craft it. All right. Let's check that then. Actually, let's check crafting. Bandage. Medical. Let's go to medical. Old man's beard dressing wound. Oh, you need 3 lichen actually. Okay, so we get 3 of those, and then we make 1. And then we get another 3, and then we make more. And that'll be a good wound dressing. Okay. Apply to wounds to help prevent infection. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, alright. Don't need a workbench? Yeah, it didn't look like it. Okay, cool. Well, I'm apparently hungry? Yeah, I'm hungry. Alright. Let's have some maple syrup. And it only weighs 1/10 of a kilo? Nice. That is very nice. Love granola bar. I know what we could also do actually is where is it? We could also just put in tools here, I guess. Because it's a tool bench, right? Let's do that. Let's put in tools here. So we're not going to need a can opener right away. We're definitely not going to need a fishing tackle at the moment. We're not going to need a cooking pot for the time being. I don't necessarily want to put the books in there, though. We'll put the hunting knife in there for now. Do I need to refuel the lantern? I think I do. Pry bar will keep... I think I dropped the pry bar in the dam, though, didn't I? So I need to go back for that. We'll put the sewing kit in there. There's a couple of storm lanterns in there. Yeah, we'll put a couple things of spray paint in there, too. That works. Nice collection of cans. Thank you! You never know when you'll need another. Yeah, I have way too many. And it's... I can't see. Hello? I want to get through. Alright, where's my lantern? It's got... how much in it? Alright, then we need to refill it. Let me just refill it really quick. Regular inventory. Storm lantern is here. Actions, refuel.
Just need to close
Nice.
my eyes.
Yeah, that's all our lamp oil, unfortunately, but we do have that jerry can back at the dam. So it's not too bad. Alright, let's put all the scraps of stuff in here. All the cloth. Cured leather. Put in the line. Some cans. Da 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 da. New running shoes. We're gonna scrap those down. And I think we'll put all the other clothes in here too that we're not wearing currently. For now. That way we can go through later and decide what we want to keep and repair. Which ones we want to break down for other stuff. And we can sort through all that stuff later. So I want to put... birch bark, let's see. I think we'll put the magnifying lens in here as well as this stuff. It's a lot of papers. It's a lot of papers. I'll keep the matches on me just in case. Let's see. anything else I want to put in shelves down here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll just put the cans on the bottom shelf. And ammunition, we will go up here. Hello there, neighbor. Stack of papers, I'll grab some of those. Oh, we have a book. Nice. That'll be good fuel. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. This is the drawer. Let's get this stuff out of here. And we'll just make this our ammunition drawer. So where were those rifle rounds I had? Here we go. Okay. Anything else up here that I would want? More stacks of papers. Got a nice bed. Hello. Nice wood stove right here. What did I put in here? Oh, this is where I put my pry bar and all the other stuff. Okay. Then I guess I'll put the rest of the stuff up here then? Because if I got 2 stoves... I'm overthinking this a little bit. It's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. Did you find the magnifying lens? I did find it, yeah. It was laying around, I think, in the dam. Another book, another stack of papers. The recycled can. Why not? Do that. Also, out of curiosity, why not take the ear wrap? Well, I already have a scarf and a hat, and is the ear wrap an accessory, actually? If it's an accessory, then I'll take it with me. I just didn't see it when I clicked on accessories, so maybe I haven't checked in a while and I just forgot, but... It has its own slot? Okay. Then I will double check that and make sure. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm getting all confused with inventory. Alright, let's see. Clothing, da-da-da-da-da. All that stuff. And then cans. Where are the cans? Oh, we'll take 2 cans with us just to be safe. Yeah, it should be good. And then the reason I took the pry bar was because I wanted to put that in the workbench. Because we sure as hell don't need 2. Oh, these... Okay. So the drawers do have a limited weight capacity. It's good to know. Extra warm? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's one of those things where you just have one piece everywhere, you know? Don't mean to backseat the game. I probably let you make your own choices. Yeah, I understand that. I actually really appreciate the input, because there are a lot of things that I either forget about in the game or just don't know. So I think we'll sleep for a while. Let me just double check my other stuff. So I do need some food and water. Yeah, let's have the dog food first, and then we'll then we'll drink some water and sleep. So many things in this game to discover. Yeah, it's crazy just how many mechanics there are. And then on top of that, it's also crazy just how many locations there are and how many different things you can find. So, here's my bedroll. Okay, it's late enough to, I think we'll just sleep for now. And then we'll head out one more time to the dam. And... I don't like how that sounds. I really don't like how that sounds out there. Sounds very cold. It does. This is one of those moments where The Long Dark feels low-key more like a horror game. God, I fucking hate it, but I love this game so much. I think I might actually turn on... I might just light a match. Goodness knows we have enough of them. That's that stove. Where are all my light sources? I think they're in this one, right? Oh, that's a bed. I don't want the bed. That's a table. Table, chair, table. Here we go. I swear after years of playing and hundreds of hours, I've discovered some extra hiding places and locations that I know like the back of my hand. Yeah, I mean, let me just take the past 20 minutes, for instance. I found how many amazing things. I found a cooking pot, I found a can opener, I found maple syrup, of all things. And I'll be honest, I have never found maple syrup before. That was my first time ever in this game finding that. I just wonder how many times I've missed it, you know? I've found so many things in the past 20 minutes that I've walked by 100,000 times, and it's right there. Sounds like a fun little blizzard, yeah. The DLC is so much like a horror, really. Just getting to the new location is so creepy. Interesting. I don't actually own the DLC, so I haven't been able to mess around with it. But that's really interesting to hear that it's got the creepy factor turned up more. Because in the base game for The Long Dark, yeah, there's some scary parts, but it's more just preying on like the natural fears that you have of stuff. So it's not anything paranormal or anything like that. It's just like nature being nature, and sometimes nature's kind of fucking scary. I have my entire blanket here with me on the couch, and it's still getting cold just listening to that blizzard. They do such a great job with the sound design in this game. I absolutely love it. I am the tired. I am not ready for torture. I'm sorry, Psycho. I'm sorry. You'll make it through, though. I believe. I believe. Was my character smacking her lips? Let's get some newsprint rolls. Make some fights. Oh, actually, I can kind of see the wood stove. Do I have any other sources of fuel? No, it's just the books. We'll start a fire. And we'll do a little bit of reading. And then just get started with our day.
Come on, little fire.
Do I what? Do I what, Shogun? I don't know. I don't remember what I said 5 minutes ago, so.
Perfect.
Nice, good fire. Cool. Well, unfortunately, that's not going to stay lit for very long, but hopefully we can find a chair or something. Wait. How did I miss a note on the table? There's been a note on the table the entire time, and I somehow looked straight at it and left it. I'm just a little upset. Just a little bit. This takes 15 minutes, perfect. There's a spawn location for a bedroll in Desolation Point, and I only discovered it just recently. I was mad at myself, I could have used it so many times before. Yeah, it's amazing just how many things there are. It's 51 minutes. There's another crate here, let's break that down. I'm sorry that past me was stupid enough to agree to it again. You'll be alright, Psycho, I promise. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we are going to sit here and we are going to read a book. Sadly not allowed, otherwise I would. And then I'll read that note and we will head out. If I can find the book that I was looking for. Here we go. I think this is the one? Yes. Go ahead and research that the fire burned down. Don't know the DLC for this game? Steam says you do? No. I never bought it. Unless, for some reason...
Water.
Oh, the fire ran out before I finished, damn it. That's annoying. Unless at some point they gave it out to people that own the base game for free? But I never bought the DLC, so... As far as I'm aware, I do not own it. Big shrug. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry that passing was stupid enough to agree to it again. Nope, you need to buy it? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, because I never bought it. So I don't think I have it. Requires a hatchet. Damn. Alright. So that's the one tool we still need to find. Alright. Well, we can break down the chairs later, so... It sounds like the storm has settled down. I think I went out the wrong side. Well, it's still snowing, but it did settle down. So where is... Yeah, this is where I want to go down. Alright. So I want to go down across the lake and hit up the cabins at the far end. Because that is where I put my rabbit pelts and my rabbit guts. And maybe I'll be able to make something out of those. I don't know how much guts you need for a bow, though, so we shall find out. I just hope I don't freeze to death or walk into any wolves. Yeah, we'll go to the cabin, we'll warm up, get the stuff, head back, warm back up again, and then we'll head to the dam and grab more stuff. Playing Interloper? No, this is Voyager. I tried playing Stalker difficulty once as a challenge put forth by... Was it you, Shogun, that said I should play Stalker? It's whatever the second difficulty is. It's not the easiest one, but it's the second easiest one. Stalker's brutal. It is really It is really brutal. Yeah. The Stalker games are the difficulty in this game. Yeah. So there's 4 difficulties. There's the easiest one, which I believe is Voyager. Actually, wait. So this might actually be Interloper. Yeah.
Sure getting cold.
So if the second lowest difficulty is Interloper, then that's the one I'm playing on. Because there's one difficulty that's super easy, like wolves are not aggressive unless you attack them first. You don't really have to worry about resources. You spawn in with everything you need. It's a really easy survival situation. It's not even a survival situation at that point. You're just exploring. Oh, okay. Pilgrim, Voyager, Stalker, and Interloper. All right. No, I'm playing on Voyager. Yeah. Oh, I got a woodpecker.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay, because somebody challenged me to play Stalker once. And I don't remember who it was, but I have the VOD, so I can go back and rifle through and figure out who did it. Because that was probably one of the worst, not worst experiences I've had playing this game, but it was brutal. I think I made it through one night, and I died because... Oh, why did I die? I don't even remember why I died. I just remembered I died the second day. And it was for a reason that should have been really easy to make up for, but I didn't make it. And it sucked. So I'm slightly salty about it because I didn't want to play Stalker. However, since you brought up the games though, Shogun, I fucking love Stalker. I love that game series. So yeah, I'm playing on Voyager. I'm not touching Interloper. I'm not doing it. I don't think my poor heart could handle it. You can also make your own difficulty on custom. Yeah, I've done 1 or 2 customs. It's just Wolf Paradise on Stalker. Yeah, I don't think I feel like dying to a bunch of wolves, thanks. We'll take the metal. Let me just double check. What's my inventory at right now? Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I may want to take a nap, though, before I head out to the dam. It's still not cured? Okay, the pelt is cured at least. Alright. Many people think that Interloper is easier in some aspects than Stalker because of the amount of Really? Interesting. So, is it a little bit like how Ranger mode in Metro 2033 does it, where you just have less of everything at a certain point? So Interloper's more difficult in terms of natural conditions and temperatures. Okay, interesting. Meanwhile, Stalker is more difficult because of the number of animals that just want to maul you. Am I gathering that right? And there's less items, okay. Gotcha, alright. Where are the crows at? So they're just different. Okay, so they're not necessarily harder than each other, it's just they give you different difficulties to work with. Okay. Yeah, because that was the thing I really struggled with on Stalker difficulty, was just everywhere you turn, there's a wolf. So you have to be really slow and really patient and play right, otherwise you're just gonna get murdered. And you don't spawn in with a weapon, so if you get into any sort of confrontation, you're kind of fucked. Less wolves than Loper? Alright. Good to know.
It's goddamn freezing.
I don't necessarily want to come back this way, so I'm just going to grab all the little sticks I can. Why are those crows circling? We're circling something, that's for sure. Oh. How did I miss this guy the last time?
But nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, I guess that's that. I wonder if there's a mod for this game that lets you resort to cannibalism. How would you even prepare a human? I don't want to think about that. Okay, so the wolf's there. We need to get past him to the cabin, which is over there. Took me like 20 tries to survive that one day on Interloper. Yeah, I can imagine. It's not everyone's cup of tea. It's great in TLD that you can just play however you like. Yeah, I very much agree. That's one of the things I love about a lot of sandbox survival games, especially ones like this, where you kind of just have the world set out in front of you. And you'll have obstacles, sure, but it's not anything where you're forced to play a certain way. You have options. And I think the reason that I like The Long Dark so much, especially over other survival games, isn't just for that aspect, but it's also like, one of the things that I actually don't like about games like The Forest is that they give you kind of this really seemingly random and unnatural antagonist. Like in The Forest, you have not only the cannibal tribesmen, but you also have the mutants and laboratory abominations that are kind of roaming around the map that are just randomly aggressive on you. And it becomes more of an annoyance than anything to deal with them. And it's... For me, it takes me out of the game to deal with stuff like that. Whereas in this game, the only thing that really takes me out of the experience are the wolves' behaviors. And I can change that with a custom setting. You know. If I really want to have the wolves behave like wolves, then I can toggle them to be like, okay, well, they're going to be timid instead of hangry all the time. But there's no, like, really unusual threats. It's just surviving against the wilderness. It's very grounded. So. I was going to go make a joke about murder, especially since you found a corpse too, but I'm too tired to think any clever. Fair enough, Satu, it's fair. I still haven't played The Forest yet. I'm really into Green Hell. That's a game I actually want to try out. Because it seems like it's kind of like this game, except a bit more realistic visually. And just jungle. It's this game except jungle. So I would really like to try out Green Hell at some point. I don't like shooters in those games that are just endless fighting, so The Long Dark is perfect. Yeah, I'll be honest, I actually used to really enjoy shooters, and then Doom Eternal came out. And I realized that it's not the shooting itself that I really like. It is having the ability to maneuver myself in an environment a certain way and have some sort of release. And this game does it in such a wonderful way where the release isn't shooting things. The release is when you have those moments of peace and you have those little victories like finding the pinnacle peaches or finding the maple syrup. Those are the moments where it's like, yes, we did it. And you can do that any number of ways. So, yeah, I feel you. I still like first-person shooters, don't get me wrong, but Doom Eternal, ironically, actually kind of burned me out on that, because it's all about shooting and using everything in your repertoire, and it's just... It becomes repetitive, which is ironic. Because they have so many mechanics in that game, but the gameplay loop it becomes rather repetitive. I didn't find the expansion as good, but that's because I was lost 99% of the time. So, does Green Hell already have an expansion? Don't Starve is also a lot of fun, although it's definitely much less realistic. Yeah, I want to give that game another shot because I tried it. I want to say like 6 years ago, and I did not have a fun time with it. It got to the point where, because I played it with a friend, right? I wanted to do more, but I felt like with the way the mechanics were set up, I had to keep maintaining certain things at my home base, and it felt more like a drag than anything else. There was never a point where I felt like things were stable and I could go out and just explore. And I think some of that was attributed, unless I was looking for flowers, and I think some of that was attributed just to how the mechanics and the balance was working out. But yeah, it didn't hit the right chord for me at that point in time. But I was also significantly younger, and I've been getting into survival crafting games a lot more recently. So I might ask my friend if he wants to give yeah, Don't Starve Together, that's the one. If he wants to give that another shot at some point. And I don't know, maybe I'll like it. Because I was watching somebody else stream it the other day, and it was actually like it seemed oddly appealing. So we'll see. It's called Spirits of Amazonia. Okay. Yeah, I find that interesting that we're seeing more and more solid games that are releasing DLC now, that are still in early access, so I don't know. Did you try Planet Crafter? I have never heard of that. I really like and recommend it. It's a bit like Subnautica in space. Ooh, okay. I might have to look into that then. What am I doing? I'm looking through my bag. So I have a whole bunch of that stuff. I'm just gonna put a bunch of those cattails in here. I'll keep those with me. That's a nice source of calories. Cured rabbit pelt. I need to drop this. Where are we gonna make our animal pile? Let's put it right here in the corner, I guess. You ever just realize that it's insanely quiet when you stop talking? There's no other noise right now. I kind of like it. I know some people don't, but I actually really like the silence. Also down sometime. Really? I mostly play it with my best friend and I love her, but it's a lot of me resurrecting her. Yeah, it might be some of that with me, so... But that would be awesome to play with you, Satu. Yeah, I'd be down at some point. Not really, that's when the tinnitus kicks in. The tititis. Was that a Freudian slip, Psycho? Yeah, I have a little bit of tinnitus myself as well, but I've learned to ignore it, which is maybe not the best thing, but this is what it is, you know. What time is it? Yeah, we can take a nap. Let's take a nap. Hell yeah! Maybe? Psycho! To be fair, when do you not have, stuff on the brain? Also, I feel in the quiet, it's really nice sometimes. Yeah. And then sometimes it's really quiet, then suddenly my dog hears something, barks very loudly, and scares the shit out of me. Yeah. I'll have that too. I know how that goes. I'd love quiet, but I can't persuade my brain to shut up. Yep, I feel you. I feel you, Joy. I have that trouble sometimes too, but I've noticed what helps me get past that. Whoa, we got 5 extra kilograms because of the rest. Let's go. Let's go. What do I want to... Why do I have all that stuff? I don't need all this stuff. I was going to do something. I napped? How much stuff do I have on me right now, actually? I have 20 kilos. I don't need that much stuff. Okay. let's put away some of the matches, because I don't need this many matches. We'll put away all the sticks, because we don't need all the sticks. We'll take the reclaimed wood, just in case we need to make an emergency fire. We don't need that many stacks of papers, though. And we'll keep those. We don't need quite that many books, so we'll transfer 3 of those. And I think we're good. Let's go to the dam, let's go to the dam, let's go to the dam. But yeah, as I was saying, Joy, there was a while where my brain just... I still have that sometimes where my brain just won't shut up. But one of the things that I've realized is that if it's not wanting to shut up, usually it's trying to tell me something. And there's something that I need to focus on to at least make the noise bearable. Because for me, a lot of... It's not problematic anymore for me when my brain's just going. It's just like, I'll let it go and I'll think about stuff, and maybe I'll think about that, and this will come up for me to remember and that kind of thing. But none of it's like... I don't hang on to much of it, right? It used to be where I would be recalling stuff. You know, traumatic events that happened in my life. And to make up for it, not only would I be binging on videos or playing games or listening to music, but I would also just be generating thoughts to not think about it. I'd be trying to focus on other stuff. And it wasn't until I sat down with it and processed those emotions that I had, where the noise, it didn't stop, but it got better. It got tolerable. So that's just my personal experience. I don't know if any of that resonates for you at all, Joy. But I know that's something that's been true for me. So maybe there's something that needs attention. Or maybe you're just one of those people that... And thus ends Joy's therapy session. Maybe you're just one of those people where the brain just goes. Because it's one thing if you just have a bunch of noise in your head. It's another thing entirely if you have, if it's ideas, just constant stream of ideas. And you don't have an off switch for it. It's a bit of both? Okay. Then yeah, maybe there is something to look at, maybe there isn't. I don't know, it's just... ADHD plus crap to deal with? Yeah. Well, and you have kids, and you are freaking rocket scientist. Holy shit, that's... Congratulations for having the intellectual capability to do that. I'm gonna go this way. None of throwaway jokes, I'm sorry to make things serious. That's how I am sometimes, Joy. Sometimes I read things as that are jokes and read them seriously, so you're good.
Jesus,
that's on me, not you. Is it cold? We're only dropping 2, it's fine. You're good, Joy, you're good. I just care about you, you know? I want you to be happy. I want you to be at peace. I want the best things for you. And it sounds like you have a lot of good things. It sounds like you have a lot of good in your life, so. Oof, yeah, that's something I need to try and do more often too. I'm always overthinking when I think about stuff I don't want to think about. I usually just try to make it go away and keep myself distracted at the end of the day, which makes it worse. It does. Yeah, it definitely does. I work for a suicide prevention charity now, no more rocket science. Well, there you go. Wow. I have even more respect for you. I know Bees has talked about working for one of those places. I can't even imagine. Give me something to think about though, thank you. Yeah, well, you're welcome. And it's not necessary to overthink it. It's just food for thought, you know? It's just food for thought.
Damn, I'm freezing.
But yeah, a suicide prevention charity, I just... So many stories from that, I just can't even imagine. Ironically, I think we're actually losing the wolf. But yeah, if you... shutting away emotions or anything like that, I've never found it to be a good thing. The only reason to do it is if you are already in a bad situation and you need to focus on other things. Like, to the point where if you don't focus on those other things, you will run into problems. But as soon as you have the chance and you know you're in a safe space, being able to open up and at least process, at least feel the feelings, you know? Just allow them to work their way through. It sounds really tough, but also probably really rewarding at the same time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thank you for saying what I was thinking, Satsu. I appreciate it. Sometimes my brain goes off on another track from where I was originally meaning to. Life. Or is that just me? It's my ADHD. Okay, so I was looking for... because I dropped stuff in here, and that's the reason I came back in the first place. Right? You're welcome. I appreciate you. That's all I have to say. I don't remember where I left that stuff, though. Appreciate it all. Thank you. Thank you. I feel the love. No more pee water, unfortunately. I can't make a toilet joke. No water? Yeah, no water. I spend time helping other people do things I don't know how to do myself. Very much a do what I say, not what I do kind of thing. This is the story of my life. Yep. I feel that one. I often give very good advice, but I very seldom follow it, or however that song goes. Val, you are a gem. Thank you.
I'll take it.
I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. So are you. You're all gems. Also, for someone called invalidation, you're really making me feel validated.
Drink.
That's legitimately what everybody says. It's like, for someone named invalidation, what you say is pretty valid. You're validating everybody. Like, well, I thought about a name change. I just don't know what I would make it to, you know? My whole life is do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's a song. Yeah, it is a song, believe it or not. I think it's one of those songs that's beyond my age, so I don't know what the song is, because it's something I only know because of my mom, right? She would just randomly sing the lyrics at points. in the middle of conversations about that kind of thing. So, I think it's true for most people. Yeah, probably. Shower time. All right, Joy. Hope you have a wonderful and cleansing shower. And I will, well, I might see you, I might not, but either way, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Why were the rosips in the trash can? What a waste of a perfectly good rosehip. How dare they? Throwing away a rosehip. Unbelievable. I actually really like rosehip tea. I might make that. The stack of paper is just floating in the air. That was some Fallout level stuff. Take your time, Joy. Yeah. Change it to boobies. Please, you keep this up. This is gonna take us back to horny jail. Twitch would not allow that. I don't know, Possum. I've seen some pretty wild names on this website. I've seen some pretty wild names. It's This is a crazy platform. It's not like some other sites, but it's people be wildin'. Okay, bee-boos. Oh no. I'm not sure what's worse, the fact that I find that so funny or the fact I'm actually considering doing it. Even though I would not, my dignity could not handle it. Why is it getting all spooky all of a sudden? More rifle ammunition, okay. Metal shelf, can't open that door for some reason. Another workbench. Or sea boob, but we would know. I don't know if that would pass either, sadly. Worth a try though, right? On another hand, I know a streamer used to name Jungle Tits for like 4 years before she got a notice from Twitch to change it. Boobies. I don't know why, but that just randomly reminded me of Evil Alien Conquerors. The dude's just sleeping in bed. He's upside down in the bed, right? Nudies. 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 Says he's doing that for like a solid minute. In his sleep, right? Supposedly. Just how do they film those scenes without completely dying of laughter? Look, we can figure this out. We're gonna name you Boobies one way or... Why am I being named Boobies? I have nothing up here, alright? I don't even have pecs. I have nothing. It's just ribcage. I swear, you could give me a fat transplant, and it would be gone within a day. That's just how my body is. I mean, there's a bird species called tits, so she could have just said she was an avid ornithologist. There is also a species of bird that is called the booby. So, that works too. Because one of us needs to be named Boobies, and it's not gonna be me. Well, I hate to tell you, Bees, but I don't think it's gonna be me either. My dignity would not allow for it. I sadly have a little too much pride to name myself something so ridiculous. You got a fire striker? I know, I'm being a killjoy. I'm sorry, Bees. But I'm boring. That's exactly where the name came from. She heard about jungle tits on a radio one day, and it made her laugh. Yeah. Lunchtime? Alright, Shogun, have a good lunch. I will still be here for a while. Come on. Come on.
So hungry in my life.
Come on. There are also great tits, a wonderful bird. Is that actually is that actually a thing? There's a variety of tit called great tits. Fucking love tits, man. Boobies are the best. We're talking about birds here, Twitch. Relax. Also, this is an 18+ stream, so get out of here. I'll stream my borderline pornography if I want. No, I won't. Well, maybe. We'll see. It's an actual name of actual bird species? That's funny. Because I knew about tits. I knew about the tits, right? But I didn't know there were great tits. That's funny. See, you have boobies, it was meant to be. Hold up, hold up. Just because I love them doesn't mean that it's an appropriate name for me, alright? I also love dragons. I don't walk around with the name of dragons, although that would be pretty fucking cool. But my brain, it just says no. The brain says no. And I think that this is one of those cases where I think I should listen. You look them up on the internet at your own risk. Okay, well, to be fair, Possum, I've looked up the other one. So I think my FBI agent would be happy for it. Well, I don't know. Would they be happy me looking up the bird called tit? Or would they like my pornography collection? I don't know. Dragon tits, yo! Okay, fine. Dragon boobies. Dragon with tits, yep. I think they would be confused. I'm being confused by this conversation now, so... You know, it is what it is, I guess. We're here for you. Look how many options we are giving you. But I'm already known as valid. And I like this name. It's actually so funny too, because I got the name Valid before I ever actually moved to Twitch. There was a streamer on YouTube that I haven't talked to in a while, but he actually lives relatively near me. We're within driving distance. And he knew me long enough that that's where I actually got the name, because I knew someone in real life that I was talking to, and they introduced me to his streams. Val Boobiesid? No. Just no, Bees. That's pushing it, alright. Val Boobiesid. No. Then I'd have the Owen situation, you know, where... Y'all are ridiculous. I love you guys. Don't change. Well, grow, but don't change who you are. I love it. It's great. I brought the bedroll with me this time, right? Fuck! What is this now? Is it an OnlyFans account or something? Only boobs? Why is that not a thing, actually? Why is only boobs not a thing? It's probably too limiting. Only tits. Only great tits. This is at 3 a.m. shit, except it's 5:30 in the morning now. Why have I been up for 5 hours streaming? Oh, there was a soda here and some matches. Why is there just stuff in a corner? I mean, I'll take it. I need some calories, huh? I desperately need some calories. Eat the rest of these cat stocks. Validated situation. Never change unless it's for personal growth and betterment. Exactly. Satu gets it. So many 15-year-old boys would be disappointed when we went to that site and it was just birds. Exactly. The biggest troll. Well, sadly, you already admitted that you got no boobs of any kind, so they would not let you have an account. It's fine. They have the creator account and they have the viewer accounts. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Shogun might have just won the name contest. Not what I'm gonna change my name to, but most hilarious and creative name for the topic. I think that wins. Unless someone can somehow work a dragon in there, but you know, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not, no. My brain wants to go, oh my god, my brain wants to go there now. Nope, I'm not going there. What is, wait. I never went up here, okay. We got some work pants, cool. Stack of papers. Don't write checks you can't cash, sir. I'm just saying. Validated dragon situation. Oh my god. So someone works dragon in there, you gotta use it. Dragon valid. Alright, now you're just being silly. Validating your dragon? Okay. Makes me think of a car parking situation, but with dragon parking. Okay, I'm done. You are a fool of the universe. You have no right to be here, and whether you can hear it or not, the universe is laughing behind your back. I weirdly loved that ad song, actually. I don't know if it was ever made into an official song, but I actually love it. Okay, I've just melted my brain trying to get my input overlay to work again. I don't know how I did it the first time. Oh no. Are you having troubles with getting the Chaos mod working, Psycho? It's time for me to have a bathroom to clean today. Wish me luck. Oh boy. Okay, that broken arrow was not there before. I swear. Was that... There was no way. There's stuff spawning in front of me. Thank you for following, Possum. Good luck on the toilet and the bathroom. I am not envious of you, but somebody's got to do it. And as gross as your work is, it's appreciated. So, good luck, Possum. Stay clean, stay sane, stay sane, stay sanitary. Also, I missed another message up here. What was it? Valid dragon situation. Oh dear. I haven't even tried Chaos mod yet, lol, but I used it during my subathon, so I'm assuming it's okay. Fair enough. Should probably test that? Yeah, probably. Seeing as I live on my own, it's always me who has to do it. Oh, okay. It's not appreciated by anyone. Alright, well if it's your own bathroom, that's another story. That makes a lot more sense then. I was thinking you were like a janitor and you were going into a municipal toilet to clean it. In a municipal toilet. Into a public bathroom to clean that, but you can appreciate your... Exactly, you can appreciate your own work. This is very true. And I wanted to get that jerry can. Did I not search this plastic container? I guess not. Alright. We are maxed out on tired right now. We are super overburdened. Oh dear. But you know what? We're here. We still got a decent amount of calories. We still got water. We're still warm. We'll make it. We're not delirious yet. We're just really tired. Yeah, Satu's right. You can still appreciate your own handiwork. You can be like, this bathroom is spick and span, not a lick of dust or shit anywhere. And that's all because of me. You can appreciate your own work. I'll take the hunting knife. I'll take the scrap metal. Can't break down the plank, which is fine. Oh, we can go up along this way. Look at that. Does this lead anywhere? No, it's just an alternate path. Okay. Alright, let's go and do the loop. Exactly, yes. Let's go do the loop. Go outside, freeze our buns off for a little bit, and then we'll grab the jerry can and haul it back in. I'm already overburdened anyway, so we may as well. Is there anything I can consume? I can consume the jerky. That gives us a lot of calories. I'll drink the Summit soda. Nice. Okay, that heads back up. I don't want to go that way just yet. I want to go out this way. Something I'm curious about, actually. I'm not going to go for it right now, but... we do have more way to explore down here, if we wanted to. So, maybe at some point? Maybe this becomes our next venture? Oh no, we're high enough up you can start to see the tiling. Oh dear. So... yeah, so this is an entirely new map, huh? Maybe? I don't know. Whatever. We're not going to stay here long. We want to get out of here. Grab the jerry can and head back home. Grab some sticks while we're at it. Watch, I'm going to come back and I'm going to forget fuel for a fire. And those 3 sticks are going to be the reason that I die of frostbite or hypothermia. And now that I said that, it's probably going to happen. And now that I said that, it's probably not going to happen. Now that I said that, it probably will. But you know what? We'll leave it up to fate. Time will decide whether or not those 3 sticks will be the end of us. Don't worry, I knocked on wood for you. Appreciate that. We do have to go back through the wolf pack though, so. However, we do have the beds at the one trailer that we can rest at. So it's not the end of the world in that respect either. We just have to get there. Where was the jerry can? I thought the jerry can was back here, wasn't it? Or did I drop it? I may have dropped it inside, actually. I'm glad you said something. Chaos Mod needed an update. Alright. You're welcome, Psycho. Yeah, that would have been fun if, So, how does Chaos Mod work? Does that integrate directly with Twitch, or... Because I don't even have GTA 5. I don't even have Grand Theft Auto, so I don't know how any of those mods would work or anything. Last time it took me fucking ages. Alright, fair enough. Oh, we got some reclaimed wood. I somehow missed that. That's way back down there. Yeah, there's an overlay that pops up on my stream, and people vote with numbers in chat. Okay. Who's free on Epic Game? See, here's my thing. I know... It's been a while since Epic has done it, but they permanently soured the reputation for me once they bought a bunch of games. Once they bought out a bunch of dev studios that had already announced a release on Steam in 2 weeks. And Epic bought them up and made them Epic exclusive for another 6 months. And they did that for probably about a year. And I have just never been able to really support that company since then. And I know I'm being a bit of a hypocrite because Steam has done similar things in the past. Not necessarily with buying up game developers and doing that exact thing, but Steam's kind of the reason that Always Online exists in the first place. But they've also done a lot to redeem themselves, and I haven't seen Epic do a whole lot to redeem themselves aside from a couple smaller things. It's just kind of soiled the brand for me. And it makes me less willing to support them, if that makes sense. I'm a game hoarder thanks to Epic. Metro Exodus, exactly. Exactly. That was one of... It's not the only game that they've done it with, but they've done it with a lot of games. A lot of really hyped up, looked forward to games. And that was just one of many. So... If you wanna be the person that gets games for free on Epic, I totally understand. How did I unlock the lockbox? But anytime I see free games like that, because it happens a lot on Epic, and I have to wonder how do I put this? We have a hunting rifle. Let's go.
Drop any of this gear.
Let's fucking go. We have a rifle. I have no idea how to use it, but we have a rifle. And we have all the books we need to learn how to use it. Unfortunately, I don't have any rifle ammunition with me, so... Ooh. Epic Games, we need to save up on servers, time to delist the Unreal series because nobody cares about them. That was, yeah, of all the games to get rid of, your own games that you built your own brand on, those are the games you're going to get rid of. Seriously?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
It makes 0 sense. It would be one thing, to be fair, it would be one thing if, now that, to be fair to Unreal, they're not the only companies that are doing, or Epic rather, they're not the only company that's doing it. EA is doing it, who's the other one? The one that makes Ubisoft. Ubisoft is super guilty of taking game servers down. And if you don't have the money to support the servers any longer, fine. If it's a small player base and there's no point in supporting it because it's more expensive, then it's more expensive to support the games than it is to actually make revenue from them, fine. But release the source code for the servers, man. Release the packages to make the servers so that the people that still love the games can still play them, you know? So they can set up custom lobbies and whatnot. I never see game studios do that. And it's such a shame. Because those are games that literally made the gaming industry. Those are games that made people's livelihoods and childhoods. Those are the games that made people get into the gaming industry. And there are other games that are much more recent that, you know, didn't do so well, but got, the people that did play them got a huge following. And they just dropped it, Ubisoft specifically, just dropped it after a couple years. What? What the hell was this? I do not remember that. I have gone down a passage I am not familiar with. God damn it, Psycho. That is electroplay I would not want to mess with, because that is probably running about 15,000 volts right now. I'm not about that. That also wasn't on before. So, I guess there's still power? Also, how the hell did I get here? Okay, that chat is freaking out a little bit. Also, I'm way behind in chat. Let's see. Game hoarder, sucker for free shit. Understandable. Imagine buying games Fortnite money. Fuck Fortnite, dude. I'm not even gonna mince my words. Fuck Fortnite. Epic Games, we need to stay up on servers. Time to delist the Unreal. Yeah, the Unreal fans on my babes. Use the code Psycho to a train the Fortnite store to give me free money. Are you actually partnered with them, Psycho? The main game engine is even called after the game. Exactly. Yeah. Like, why? I shouldn't talk shit about Epic since I'm affiliated with them. It's fine. They won't know. You're not actively advertising here. It's fine. This is my channel. Even though I do it with Razer all the time. Yeah, Razer's a weird one. It's French. Yay. I mean, it is Canada. You're still going to be streaming for a while, right? Yes, I will be streaming for a while, Santu. Did I really just call you Santu? Satu. Sorry. My brain. I probably will be taking a break in a little bit, but I will be streaming for a while, I think. I just want to get some water and some food and stuff. If they release the SDKs for custom servers, community servers, and mods, that would be great. Exactly. And the big devs might be able to turn off the official servers. That's the whole point, right? You release the SDKs for the servers, you let people host their own, and then people can at least make their own dedicated servers for friends and stuff like that, right? Or have a community event and set up things on Discord or Reddit or whatever. You can let the community do the work. Just give them the tools to do it. Epic Games are allowing people to create custom servers on their games, but don't provide any help. Well, it's stick your wiener in it. Oh my god, bees. What? No. I'm rather attached to my balls. Also, my character is a woman, so she does not have any. She is assigned female at birth. I am indeed. If you use my code when you buy shit, give me money. It's good to know. Sod, welcome in. Hello. Glad to see you here. Welcome. Epic will have to look out from under their pile of money to know that you're talking shit about them. True. How you doing, Sod? It's okay. I'll need to make a GIF overlay thing to advertise all the things I'm partnered with. Yeah. Anyway, good to know. Gotta go walk my dog, but I'll be back after that. Alright, cool. Have a good walk, Satu. Stay warm. Enjoy your walk with the puppers. Look at Battlefield 3, 4, 1, and 5. Perfect examples. Yeah. And then cheaters rate up by 1,000%. Well, that's the thing, though, Dick, because if you're doing... This place has power. Don't die while I'm gone. I'll do my best. Dude, guys, this place has power. That is... I didn't know this place could have power. I mean, it doesn't seem to be working, but... That's giving me chills. That's really giving me chills. So, for context, I have never seen anything electrical work in this game. Ever. And I've been playing this game on and off for 6 years? That's just insane. So where's the power coming from then? That's what I want to know. Because if there's power, there has to be a source. Where's that coming from and who turned it on? Also, how do I get back? Where did it come from? Because I was around this area before and I didn't hear the static. The power wasn't on before. Am I stuck here now? Am I stuck here now? Oh, please tell me there's a switch I can flip somewhere. There's gotta be a switch I can flip, right? Oh, I didn't bring my bedroll again. Okay, well at least I can pass time. I can pass time without having to worry about that. Also, where's the jerry can? I'm 90% sure I dropped it in here. I don't like this place, man. I don't like this dam. There's all kinds of weird shit going on here, and I don't like it. We got a soda at least. Something. I really don't like this. Well, I might just have to brave the electricals. I don't know what else to do. Why is there power? What the fuck? Let's turn this off, I guess. 'Cause I don't need it right now. There's power in this place. What the fuck is going on?
Damn.
Ooh, that hurts. That did half my health.
The pain. Come on.
I might be kind of screwed. Okay, medical, what do we need? We got burns, bandages plus painkillers.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that.
That hurts so much. Oh, whew.
Painkillers. Okay, so we're well fed, we got water, we got temperature, we just have the sprain risk. This is giving me chills. I don't like this. How am I supposed to get past? Where's the breaker? And the lights are going off and everything? And I can't sprint because I'm overburdened? Oh, this is not good. What the fuck is going on? Am I just going insane? Is that what this is? Am I just going insane because I haven't slept? What the fuck? I'm at a loss for words. None of this was on before. What the fuck just happened? Why did it all come back on? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Maybe I do have the combat boots, actually. Maybe I could put those on? I'm so overburdened, though. And I have nowhere to sleep. Okay, we're at almost 50 kilos. We're almost 42 kilos. Yeah, this is really fucking creepy. I hate this for all the right reasons. This did not have power for the last 3 days. Why now? Why is there power now? And why did it come on so gradually? I mean, to be fair, I know this is a dam, so it's probably hydroelectric power. But did the river thaw? Like, what happened? And how the hell do I get out of here? I don't understand. Also, seizure warning, but, you know. Kind of comes with the territory of the video game, I guess. I don't see any way to get past this. Can't you go? No, I can't go back, Shogun. I came through the window. And the only way out is through that stairwell. It's through that door down there. This entire area right here is a one-way loop. Once I go out to the outside of the lower dam, the only way back into the dam is through that window right there that I came through. But I can't get back out from here. The door right here was blocked by snow, and I can't get back up to get out of here. Unless I'm an idiot. But I don't think so. Because I can't climb the ladder. Yeah, I can't get back up there. But I don't know... I don't know where I can turn the power off. What the fuck? Why is it green? You fixed it? Oh, yay! Great. Great to hear, Psycho. I'm glad something got fixed. I am currently in hell. I'm hoping that's green from Aurora Borealis or something. And not because of something else going on. I don't know how to get out of here now. Looks toxic. It's worse. There shouldn't be any power here, Psycho. And yet here we are. This place is lit the fuck up, and my only way out is through those electrical cords that were on the floor at the bottom of the stairwell there. I don't know what to do. I mean, maybe I can find a breaker switch somewhere or something, but I'm gonna assume you don't want the answers to as to what's happening. Psycho. Not really, no. Because I know there were geo-electromagnetic events, right? So, one of two possibilities is there's another event happening which is causing surges, or this is a dam, so it's probably hydroelectric power. So maybe there are turbines that where there's enough water that's melted that's turning them now to where the power's on again. But regardless of what's happening, I need to be able to get past those cables, and I have no idea how to do it. I don't know where the power box for any of this is. I don't know where the switch for any of it is. And even if I did know where it is, I'm not sure that I would be able to access it from here. I also don't know if I'm just going completely insane because I'm really low on sleep. That could also be a possibility. Looks over there. That's helpful. That's real helpful. So over that away. Have you played this game, Bees? Or watched other people play it aside from me? Don't want to tell you the solution. I just wasn't expecting this at all. I mean, I might be able to drag planks over the things or something, but... You have played it? Okay. But I don't know if dragging stuff is a mechanic in this game. Like if I could grab these boxes or something and throw them over the pile, or these boards, I could maybe do that. But you still have to worry about getting in contact with the electrical current. I mean, I suppose I could try causing a short, but I don't think I'd be allowed to do that. And I still run the risk of killing myself. And I can't interact with any of the monitors, I don't think. Right? Because they're all broken. Yeah. I'm not showing anything, aside from the one screen. And I'm still excessively overburdened, so I think what I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna go down to the landing. I'm gonna drop most of my stuff off there. 90% certain I looked up a walkthrough through the dam. Yeah, this seems really convoluted. Yeah, that requires a hatchet, so I can't do anything there. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna drop most of my stuff here that I don't need. Don't need that. Just dropping all the excess. Drop it all. Drop it. Drop it. That's something I don't have to worry about. We'll drop that. Drop those. Drop, drop. Drop, 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 drop. Drop. Drop it. Drop it. Wearing that. Drop. We'll drop all except one. Drop those. Drop those. Also, I still have plus 5 kilograms. What's up with that? Why do I still have plus 5 kilograms to my maximum carry weight? That's kind of weird. Keep that. Don't need that right now. I'll drop those. What else do I have that's kind of heavy? I do have rifle ammunition, actually. I have that. I can drop that. I can drop that. Drop some of these paint cans. I'll drop sticks. I'll drop these lesser quality lanterns, and that should keep us going for now. Oh, look at that movement! Oh, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I can't do anything with the hatchet there. Can't jump because that's not part of this game. I go down there, I'm gonna get hurt, but I want to take my stuff with me. There's cables there. Can't do anything with the fuse box, but... Shit, all that shit that I was carrying around just in a pile there. Let's see... Let's see more cables down there. Let's see anything there either. That requires a hatchet to break down. I can't move it, so that's not it. Planks. There's another control box as far as the map, so I also can't do anything with that. I mean, there's a punching clock, but that's not it. It's just the fridge. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. I was just looking in a dark corner. Let's take out a couple matches. Why not? You guys hear that? It sounds like something scooted. Don't worry about it too much, though. So there's that. Can I do anything with this? I'm starting to hear sounds that I don't like. I'm hearing water dripping. I'm hearing stuff that sounds like it's getting brushed around. Okay, that's the static from the cables down there. I really hate this place. I really, really hate this place. Can I do anything with the radio? No, I can just poke at it. That's it. Okay. There's a broom. Snow that's coming from the window. I don't think there was anything in the lockbox, was there? Double check. Bar. Nothing that seems out of place in my inventory at all. So I don't think that's it. Gotta set the things I'll be lurking for as long as my internet lets me. Alright, Psycho. I hope everything goes well with the setup and nothing breaks. Hope it all runs well. Knocking on wood for you. Oh, wait, I can use the computer now. Okay, I tried to use the computer like 20 minutes ago. And it didn't let me. Without a doubt will at some point, but that's half the fun. Fair enough. Okay, we spotted that local trapper again, or a ghost. This time he was lurking out beyond the boundary of the dam's property. He seems to know some hidden trails to pass over to Winding River without dealing with our fence line. Okay, I'm trying to read here, game. Hello? If in next quarter's budget, please send some company reps to make contact with him. We badly need the local help, and he might be a good contact. Well, that's not super helpful, though. So am I not alone here? Is that really what's going on? Am I not alone here? I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. So we'll probably take about a 5 to 10 minute break. If you are planning on sticking around, get yourself some water, some food, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, but I need a break for the bathroom and for my sanity, so I'm going to hop off for just a little bit, and we will be back after the break. Until then, enjoy some nice tunes, and I will see you in a moment. Okay, we are back. I just munched on a carrot. I got an apple that I'll be munching on throughout the time. I will be muting, don't worry. Any ASMR lovers, apologies, but that's not what I'm here for. And most importantly, I got some water. Don't forget to hydrate. Misco, the impeccable timing right when I say that, too. Right when I say that, you show up. Hey, Misco, how's it going? You cheeky bugger. How you doing, Misco? You might have been waiting. Well... Hello. Oh my god. Oh, my brain is not ready, but we're gonna do this anyway. Hi there. Hi, Misco. How are you? I'm just being haunted by whatever the fuck is going on here in this dam, so you know. Hey, perfect time. I just got back a short while ago too. Nice. That is perfect time. This is just like synergy today, isn't it? Finding a whole bunch of stuff. I'm seeing a whole bunch of people from my YouTube channel and from other places on Twitch that I frequent or sometimes not so much. I'm meeting new people. This has been a great day, minus the fact that, you know, this. Although I actually really... Now it's purple. Why is it purple? Why is it purple out here? I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like it. Chrissy, wake up. Somebody save me. Yes, everyone stay hydrated. Yes, hydration check. Especially me, because I haven't had anything to drink for the past 5 hours. But now I got a new gallon of water, so we're good. Also got myself breakfast for more like brunch at this point, I guess. Nice. Nice. Give yourself that nutrition. What'd you get? I mean, who are you again? I don't know, Misco. I never met you before, so let me give you the introduction. I am Invalidation X145, more commonly known on this platform as Valid. I started out on the YouTube channels many, many years ago, and I decided, hey, I've seen a lot of people doing this Twitch, and it seems like a fun thing to do, so I'll join in. I play all kinds of games, including this one, like The Long Dark. I play lots of first-person shooters, puzzle games, whatever suits my fancy. I also do a lot of artwork. And just been getting into the swing of things after some troubling weeks, but we are here now, and I have no idea what the hell to do. Do you like the spiel, Misco? Do you like the introduction? Decided to treat myself and ordered some ham and cheese croissants from a cafe nearby. Nice. And an oat milk latte and a chai. Satu, you are living the life right now. I'm glad you're able to treat yourself. I'm glad you are treating yourself. Sorry, what did you say? I was not listening, you little shit.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Get us some egg rolls and croissants and some croissants.
And some lattes. Was that enough American butchering for you? If you unfollow, I understand. Please don't, I need the love and attention. We all do. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be stuck in this corner forever. Seriously, what do I do here, though? Because there's this control box. Broken control box, but... I can use the computer, but only just to look at this message, right? By the way, game sound is kind of high. Possible to up yourself or vice versa? Yeah, my apologies. My apologetics. What am I doing? I'm looking for OBS. Here we go. Let me just turn down the game volume a wee bit. Let's do -2. Let's do that. How's that? Is that better? Is that more tolerable? Is that in the realm of still very audible but not overpowering? Maybe I'll just do that permanently from now on. Just leave OBS at -2 decibels for computer desktop capture stuff. Also, I need to have chat open so I can actually read responses. I mean, that sounded perfect. What do you mean? Also, I'm giving my dog some croissant too, and he's very happy. I can imagine. Good pats from Misko to Doggy too. Yeah. As much as I have been teasing Misko and cajoling with him, Misko's a good boy. I received a gift. Shogun. Okay. That's what you meant. I now understand what Shogun meant. Yeah, he just decided to gift me the DLC. He probably did that about an hour ago, and I never saw it until just now. Wow. That, yeah, I'm speechless. I have no words. Yeah, that happened. Perfect timing for me to come back and hear someone gifted you something. Yeah, I was dicking around with settings in OBS because Misko said the game was a little loud. And I realized that I had a Steam message. Except it wasn't a Steam message, it was a gift message. So now I have the DLC now I have the Long Dark DLC. It's Tales from the Far Territory. And I just got a notification now that Steam has finished downloading it, so there's that to explore as well. I'm repeating myself, but you can't spell validation without oh my god. Why you gotta do me like this? Why? Why you do me like this, Satu? Why you do me like this? Why? After all the things we've been through together. Mostly me. But can I do anything here? I don't think so. Burp slap. I felt that through my nose. Ew. Just speaking facts? Wow. It hurts because it's true. Jesus too for telling me. Hey, hold on. Hold on. I'm out of. Misko, thank you for the follow. You scallywag, you. Oh my god. I'm actually crying. Oh, this is... what even? Oh. Well, the difference is, Satu, I'm not gonna crucify you. And I sure as hell hope no one else does, because I will come after them with a hatchet. I will pull a, Jack Nicholson from The Shining. Here's valid! Why does that work so well? Thank you, appreciate that! Oh my god, is that gonna be a new parody that I'm gonna do? Is fucking The Shining featuring Invalidation? Here's valid! What the fuck, dude? This must be that late night delirium. That 6:30 a.m. delirium. Why am I still awake? I'm having too much fun. That's why. That's why I'm awake. It's what am I supposed to do? Wait, do I click on the monitors? No. I don't think so. But the monitors have different colors, right? So, do I click on them? Oh, did that do something? This light's on now. I have no idea. Why a hatchet just use a hammer and nails? True Jesus style? Okay, here's the difference. Alright. They used a hammer and nails to nail Jesus to the crucifix. There's no crucifixion happening here. Alright. It is just good old-fashioned. You hurt someone I care about. So now I'm coming after you and your entire family, and then some. I will ruin everyone you know and love, and make you suffer. Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yet. Now say the same, but with here's boobies! Or dragon tits, or whatever your new name is. Oh my god. You know, I will say, even though I'm not actually officially affiliate yet, or I don't have affiliate status active yet, you guys can still clip stuff. Well, I guess the power's back out, kind of. What the hell do I do here? Yeah, this is Pepe Leave right now. I'm not about this. And I'm almost out of fuel. Shit. I'm trying to remember, was the jerry can from earlier, was that on the other side of the dam? Where did I drop that? Why did it just drip? It's dripping. I don't like that it's dripping. You do what you're supposed to do or not to do or whatever. Either way, you're so welcome for my great help. You are lucky I don't have a bonk command yet, Misko. One day. Oh, what the? Okay, I can see all of a sudden. Am I just falling asleep? Is that what's happening? Okay. All of you defending me from crucifixion is making me feel weirdly validated again. You are valid. I already bonked you, so I win. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing for that. Well, I guess we have our solution. I don't know what caused that or what. What time is it? Yeah, it randomly started up and, right, matches. We got more though, it's fine. I have no idea. That just happened. And I am gonna leave. I officially hate this place. Ouch. Die? Well, I'd rather not. Totally had the UK version of Bonked in mind then. I mean, yeah, fair enough. By the way, you playing the story? No, I am not actually. I am playing survival mode. I'm playing Sandbox. It just happened. So I have no idea what that was. And if that is a location in the story, I don't know anything about it. Other than what I've seen in my survival playthroughs. And that was my first thought too. It was a good bonking. If we ever meet in person, Misko. If we ever meet in person. That's all I'm gonna say.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
That's all I'm gonna say. And yes, this is a... Oh, right, I have flares. I can use one of these. It's not the best lighting, but, you know, it's better than nothing.
These packets look kind of heavy.
Okay. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea why the power started. That was really weird. So now we are super overburdened, but we do have a rifle and lots of gear to craft with and some rifle bullets. So those wolves got another think coming. At least it's lit. True. Guess I will put you to work. Hard word. What? Yeah, I don't think so, Misko. I don't think so. Submission is given, not taken. I'm also not that kind of guy. Where are we on the map? I'm not entirely sure which level this is. So we're in this area right here, I think. And I believe we're kind of closer down to this area here. I believe. I could be completely wrong. But this is where we are on the map-ish. So we're kind of in here somewhere. Feeling weirdly jealous right now. I mean, just say the word. Just say the word. What am I saying? Cured leather. Oh, nice. I didn't even realize that was there. Pardon my French, but this croissant is so fucking good. No need to pardon that. Have you heard me swearing like a sailor in my Let's Plays? In this very stream? I probably said fuck more than I've said, thank you, which has been a lot. So worth it. How have you not finished it yet? I'm taking my time with it. I'm savoring it. Nice. Goblin 150 shy. Looks at hi bees. So I didn't figure it out, but I did a little around long enough that the power decided to turn itself off, so we're back in the dark again. Feel free to join in. We could double bonk Valid, bruh. Yeah, Misko started bonking bees and no. Misko started bonking bees, and now it's kind of just become a thirst fest, which is, you know. Nah, I got my coffee. Good save, Satu. Good save. Yeah, Satu's just hanging out. It's Misko, Joy, and myself that are being a little thirsty. Also, be sure to hydrate, folks. Some good water. Now I just need to remember how to get the hell out of here. Yeah, y'all going to horny jail? Funny story about that, actually. The place where most of us hang out is, in fact, considered horny jail. So, you know, fun tidbit. Back again. Welcome back, Shokin. That was a impeccable timing. Unlurk, don't know if this works or not. I don't have that command set up, but I can I can see about that later. Why am I not surprised? I mean, yeah. It is what it is, Satu. We speak in we speak in gasm. There you go. Alrighty. Satu just quietly judging with her coffee and her croissant. Shogun just choosing complete oblivion. Obliviousness, not oblivion. And this flare's going out. So what did I walk into? Just some old habits from some other streams. It's okay, I love and accept all of you either way. It's much appreciated. Alright, let's turn this flare back on. And by turning this flare back on, I mean light a new one. That's one of those things I do have to say. I always like games that turn the idea of being in the light on their head as a safe thing. So this is the lower dam. Do I go back outside to check for the jerry can out here? Or do I just ignore it? Because that's the only lighter fluid I have left, really. I'm gonna do it. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna do it. What did I just hear? Okay, I heard an owl there. Oh, so it was in... Yeah, that was the dam, Misko. We were in, the other part of the dam over there. On the opposite side. Yeah, so I wasn't lost, per se. I was just really confused as to what was going on. I was not expecting the power to come on like that, and then to die. So, what I'm curious about, actually, is if that'll happen again. Always confused? Not always. Not lost, just temporarily misplaced? Not even temporarily misplaced. I knew where we were. It was just I didn't know why the power was on. That was really strange. Also, it's snowing and it's freezing cold out here. And I wish I remember where I dropped that jerry can. Because that would be real handy right now. Got some ice cracking over there. Also, I am apparently tired as hell, so... Weakling, just normal summer weather. Yeah, it's just some snow in the middle of the night. Who cares? It's not that bad. It's fine. I feel like I left the jerry... Yeah, no, I think the jerry can was over here, though. Right? The whole reason I came out here was because of the jerry can, and it's led me on one hell of an adventure, I'll say that much. I'm starting to get really tired. I say that, you know, spending the last... There it is! There you are. I knew I left you here. Okay. That's what I came for. We got it. We are leaving. And I keep hearing things that I don't like. Be careful, because I am way overburdened. I could easily just, you know, snap my ankle right now. Okay. So, just for funsies, how overburdened am I? 45 kilograms! I gotta drop some stuff. You know, we're gonna burn through these flares. It's gonna be fine. We will make it. I don't care if I collapse from exhaustion, I'm not dropping anything. I will be a fucking packing mule right now. Honestly, I might just drop all the metal and come back for it later. But I want to get back into the entrance of the dam first before I do that. Just power through it? Yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. I am powering through it. Not even the imminent threat of passing out can keep me down. I have the power of caffeine. It might actually be B vitamins, but, you know. Either way, I'm going to be awake, and I'm going to be bustling through this. And also running out of yet another flare. Purely out of spite, exactly. That's pretty much what's driving me right now. It's like, I had to sit around that long just to, just for the power to go out, as I was starting to get some ideas to what I might need to do. And then that was kind of it. So, bees, since you popped in, are you still here? Or are you back to lurking? I did play this back in alpha for like 15 minutes or so, hated it and never returned. Oh, that's too bad. I've really loved this game, but to be fair, I've been only playing it off and on too, so I haven't delved into it thoroughly. I have then seen a friend stream it in the maps of Mystery Lake and Forlorn Muskeg a bit. I stopped watching as you reached the dam. Okay, gotcha. I've been listening while building enormous things in Minecraft. Fair enough, fair enough. So I have... Oh, I need some food. So I have a question. That's medical supplies. I have a question for you. I was noticing that there were different monitors with different colored lights that were matching the light outside the window. Does that have anything to do with whatever sequence you need to be doing? To escape or do something special there? No? Okay, well, I was noticing the correlation, so I thought I'd ask about it. All I found was the computer screen that you can interact with that had the message on it. That was it. Why did I just get a menu noise even though I didn't open the menu at all? That was weird. Honestly, I probably won't have the patience to play this myself, but I'm very much enjoying watching this. The irony of it, right? I'm glad you're enjoying it anyway. There's a lot of games where it's like that for me too, where I love watching it, but actually playing it is just a no-go for me. I can't think of any off the top of my head right now, but it is what it is. Survival mode does seem interesting, mainly since it has a bunch of things to make it harder or easier. Wait, what the... Hold on, there was another arrow there. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, that may have been there before. No, there's no way. That may have been there the last time I came through here? But those broken arrows weren't there before. I know for sure that this one wasn't here before. And this one was not here the last time I went through this door. In this direction.
I think I can use this.
Which was a while ago. But I know those arrows weren't there before. Oh, hush, we'll make it. Don't worry. Also have that especially with horror games. Like, I love horror games, but I mainly just watch other people play them because I'm too much of a coward to play them myself. I feel you. Yeah, that's something I really actually enjoy, is horror games, but, I do feel better playing them when there's someone else watching, partly because I get to laugh about it, I get to share my experience with someone else. And
I would drink almost anything about
I don't know, when I'm playing horror games by myself, unless the story's really interesting or the gameplay's engaging, I get kind of bored of it, actually. And it's not like I'm not being scared half the time, it's just that I don't find it nearly as interesting. It's a very weird combination. Some retained wood, I'm gonna leave that. I hate horror games, fair enough, let's go. I did play Amnesia once, but I was drunk and I was with a friend, so since then I have not touched it. Fair enough. Yeah, when you're under the influence of something is when you start doing all the silly stuff. For horror games with friends too, yeah, it really does change the experience a lot. Same board? Yeah, exactly. And it's one of those things too where it's... You're also sharing a crazy experience, but you know you're not the only one seeing it. That's part of what I love about it too, because you talk about this, and the friends that you're playing with see it with you. And one of the things I love about co-op horror games especially is the fact that some games will prey on that, right? One of the things that was so great about Dead Space 3 was the fact that you could play it with a friend. I still can't see anything. And one player would see things that the other one wouldn't. And it made it so much creepier. The problem was, the single player sucked for that game. But it might be scary, but you don't have to go through it alone, which is nice, yeah. That's the other thing, you have that emotional support there, right? It's a little bit of an extra nudge of like, this isn't actually real, and this is for fun. You're doing this for fun, not because you're about to shit your pants and you have no other choices. So. Oh, I need water. Holy shit, I need water. Drink. Alright, we're good. Concept was great, but the execution was pretty bad. For the single player, absolutely. And I think if they had more time to flesh out kind of the NPC, both the storyline, there were some parts of the story that, regardless of whether or not you have the co-op partner, it just doesn't make sense, and it's very contrived. And there are some horror elements that are good. Don't get me wrong, but it does have a lot of flaws, especially if you play it by yourself. Half of the horror around that game, in that game, was designed around the co-op partner. And without that, you just miss out on so much. It's really painful. It's really painful to watch. So what I don't know is where any wolves are. Do I take the bridge? I think I'm gonna rest up actually until the snow clears up and we have a little rest on our side. Yeah, Dead Space 3 was a major disappointment. I actually like the combat and stuff from that game. To be fair, I've only actually watched it and played a little bit of it on my friend's Xbox, but that was also years ago. Looking back on it now, I actually don't mind how the game plays. But, it definitely doesn't feel like Dead Space, if that makes sense. Let's throw this. Screw it. Who cares if I set the cabin on fire? I desperately need to sleep. Tried out Dead Space 1, did not come far. Tried out Dead Space 2 demo 3 times, never finished it. It's only about 10 minutes long. My paranoia and breakdowns was too strong for it. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I think, I loved Dead Space 1. And Dead Space 2 was my favorite for a while. I thought it was actually scarier than 1. Oh, you fucker. You know what? Fucking try me, asshole. Oh, that's not great. You fucking better run, alright? Next time I see you, I'm shooting you in the fucking head. Ugh. Alright, well now I gotta take care of myself. What are my afflictions? Sprained everything, because I was so overweight. Alright. Bandage all day, every day. I think that's gonna use every single bandage I have on me, actually. Maybe load the gun first next time? I will. It's loaded now, so I don't need to worry about that. And I had a knife, and I had a pry bar. So, that is going to be one dead wolf.
Why didn't that
And
work?
I will harvest his pelts, and be very happy. Did you see the thing on Steam? I commented on it, Shogun, yeah. Your generosity knows no bounds, thank you. Sprain risk. Okay, so I'm good on that now. I just need painkillers. Let's use these lower quality ones just so we don't have to worry about it. All right, and we're good. Yep. All right, we're loaded. That's only if he decides to charge me, though. If he decides to be kind and leave me alone, then I will leave him alone. I did give 2 friends Hogwarts Legacy, so no. I'm not touching that game. I think I'm done with Hogwarts stuff. I mean, the game does look cool, to be fair, but still. I don't have any interest anymore in that universe or anything, so. The other Harry Potter games burned me out pretty hard. But I will happily take the DLC for this game. So I just need to be careful about spraining something, because I don't have any bandages left. Also, what piece of clothing did I have that was torn? Was it a pair of socks? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea what got torn. Alright, well now's not the time to look at it. Now's the time to forge ahead and get back to the camp. Remnant from the ashes? I mean... don't spend all your money on somebody, you know, save some for yourself, but... I've heard good things about the game, so... I think it was a pair of jeans. Yeah, Remnant is on my wish list and it has been for a while, but... oh my goodness, it's getting light outside. I've been playing so long that the sun is coming up. Oh dear. I enjoyed Remnant, played it with a friend on stream. Oh really? I didn't realize that. Was that with Warwick? Was that with Warwick? You know, I just realized something. Elmer Fudd was talking in an Ubu voice before it was cool. Best little buddy Rorik? Yeah, I kind of figured. Gross! We'll never see Elmer Fudd the same way! Thank you, you're welcome. This is the kind of dumb shit that I think about at night. Shower thoughts. Oh dear. I am a heathen and I am proud, question mark? I don't know. I am a heathen and I have accepted this. It probably would have been better if I had just dropped all the steel that I had and left it at the mill, or the dam, until I had rested up, but I've already committed so hard to this, I can't. I gotta finish this. And ain't no fucking wolf. Oh, look at that! Yo, I am shivering so bad. Oh no, that hypothermia is kicking in real hard. Maybe this was a mistake. Yo, what is this crawl speed? This is so bad. You are a heathen and we accept you. I'm glad. It's nice to know I have a place. God, this is gonna take forever like this. I don't think I can get around the other way though, right? You howling? Yeah, you're howling. Why is she not wearing gloves? I don't know. I have gloves equipped. It's just not part of the design, I guess. Because, I mean, I go here. I have gloves. I got mitts. I don't know why. Oh. Yeah, I don't have pants anymore, huh? Alright, there we go. I got pants now. That would explain it. I missed that somehow. No wonder she's freezing. Yeah, it's... makes sense. I was walking around pantsless. I was walking around in long underwear. No wonder I froze to death. I swear, if my out here in the snow and undies, try to fire a gun while you're wearing mittens, fair. Don't you fucking dare. Are you gonna charge me now, huh? You gonna charge me? Fuck you. I'll come back for you later. Watch him miss next time and blaming it on mittens. Nah, if I miss, I'm not blaming it on mittens. I'm blaming it on the fact that I can't hold a fucking gun. I'm blaming it on the fact that I'm shivering. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. Great Scott! What a great shot! Why, thank you. I was known as One Shot Scott. Oh god, that's fucking cursed. Alright. That's not at all true. I was not ever known as that. I was not known as One Shot anything. Now I want to rewatch Back to the Future again. That was a good movie. I haven't watched that in years. I want to watch that again too now. God damn it. You're welcome. Yeah. Same. That was a good fucking movie. You're welcome 2.0. It was a good I forgot. Yeah, that was a trilogy. I never saw the second or third movies. I only saw the first one. One day. Oh, really? Same? Alright, alright. Yeah, maybe we need to have a watch party at some point, huh? What? You have to see all three? Yeah, it's like... Because I've seen trailers for the second one. And I know the third one's still decent. But the second one, fucking... Dude has a hoverboard and shit. Sounds sick as hell, man. Damn heresy. Yeah. No, I know. Like we've established, I am a heathen. And I am fully willing to accept this title. Valid the Heathen. I love the first movie, 2 was good, 3 was pretty good. Alright. That'd be fun. A watch party? Yeah, I'd be down for that. Me, Mr. Doesn't socialize with anybody, be down for a watch party. For 2 movies that came out before his time. Would love to join. Yeah, yeah, I might have to make that Discord server, huh? Socializing online is always less pressure than IRL. I mean, that's true, but I actually feel more comfortable socializing in real life. Which is kind of ironic. I don't know, I'm always paranoid about the internet. I'm always paranoid in real life, too, but... Not, like, clinically paranoid, but, you know. There's that part in the back of my head that's worrying about, you know, what if... The what if. Both good and bad. Like, what if this person ends up liking me? What if somebody overhears this conversation and ends up stalking one of us? What if people figure out things about me because I can't keep my mouth shut that I don't want people knowing? Not that there's anything really to hide, but... holster. Oops. No, holster. There we go. Holy fuck, we made it. Okay. No. Oh, yeah, you probably know way too much about me, huh, Beast? Don't worry, I'll never like you, and I'm already stalking you since before you even existed. That's even worse, Misco. I don't like any of that. Okay. So. Oh. That was the most tense hour and a half of game I've probably ever experienced from this. I think I'm less paranoid, but I do get super self-conscious, start overthinking and overanalyzing everything. Yeah, that's me. That's me in a nutshell, socializing. I always worry about what I say and... Not always, but... Especially with new people, I do tend to worry about what I say and how people react, and... Especially if they're quiet. It's like, oh, did I say something wrong? Did I bother someone? Meanwhile, they're just thinking about something else. It's like the memes of the girlfriend, right? Where she's... It's usually a man and a woman, right? The woman's like wondering, why doesn't he talk to me? He's doing all this. I bet he's off, you know, cheating on me or doing all this other stuff. And meanwhile, the guy is with one of his friends, and they're just like in their underpants on the beach doing something really just stupid and brainless for no reason. Honestly, I know a lot about a lot of people. Yeah, like I have Goblin, her husband's phone addresses and credit card number. I mean, I didn't save the number because I said I wouldn't, but I could have. Yeah. No, you have a lot, you have access to a lot of information, Bees. It's on the one hand it's scary, but on the other hand it's just so wholesome that you guys trust each other that much to do that. Even though you've never met in real life. Like, you know what each other looks like, you know first names and stuff like that, and you know a lot about them. But it's just you guys have the trust there. Because you do so much for each other. So, you're lucky I'm trustworthy. Yeah, well, have like 30 people's IP addresses from her community? Oh my god. That's actually slightly terrifying. You probably have mine, because I don't use a VPN. Or do I? No. Also, someone doesn't respond to me or says something in a slightly different tone. I'm like, oh cool, they hate me again? Yeah. I get that too. Yep. I feel you. Meanwhile, it's because they have to burp or something. Bees is terrifying, actually. Yeah, no, she's terrifying in text. Sweetest person on a call. I swear. I swear. Do the overthinking and overanalyzing thing too? Yeah. Or could, I don't really care. Yeah, I know. If you ever connect to the Minecraft servers, I have access. Yeah, you got mine. I don't talk much about IRL stuff, so yeah. Just too busy building witch houses and daydreaming about Wampa to fuck with anybody. Fair. He is your lord in not shining armor. What am I trying to say? Lord in royally dyed furs? I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean, bees. You know what I mean. He is the handsome baron that has captured this lass's sweet, poor heart. I think about 5 people here will get that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do I just sleep with all the crap I have? I kinda wanna do that. I don't feel like organizing right now. Maybe tools? I never dropped the flares? Are you serious? Oh my god. I forgot it doesn't auto drop. Okay. Let's put the gun back. And I guess I'll put these in there too. We'll keep this one, because we do want to read it later. But what am I gonna do for tools? We're already moving faster. That rifle is so much weight. I heart him's dang monogamous marriage he has. Shakes fist. It is what it is, yeah. Not much we can do about it. If the love is there, you just gotta respect it. Put the knife away. I have so many sewing kits. I had 4 sewing kits on me. Holy shit. No wonder I'm overburdened. Oh, and that's full. Alright. Any more tools I can shove in there? I want to shove these in there. Damn it. Alright. We'll take the cooking pot out, I guess. Nice. Okay. I guess the cooking pot can go here? Under fire stuff? I have 2 cooking pots. That's ridiculous. You know what? I'm actually going to take the cooking pots upstairs. Do you want to do that? Yeah, I want to do that. I guess I also don't have a need for these recycling cans anymore. Aside from excursions. I have so many of those, it's ridiculous.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
You thirsty? Alright. Yeah, shove it in there, brow whack. Oh my god. You come in here pointing fingers about, are y'all being thirsty? I'm just teasing. You and your obsession with cans. I can't help it. I have to clean up the environment, okay? I'm just dumping them all in that bottom drawer. That's where they're all going. If the cans weren't in the game, I wouldn't care. But they're there, so I have to. And I think I might just put the cooking pots on top of the wood stove here. Except I can't, because we aren't cooking anything. That makes me sad. That makes me really sad, actually. Also, right, because I had a nap. Forgot about that. That was supposed to be a joke about different kinds of cans? Was it? Whoosh! I'm more wondering who the guy on the top of the stairs is and why he's drunk. You mean this guy that's completely frozen to death? Boobs valid? Oh. Never mind. I sometimes forget that those are called cans at times. That's not the first word I think of. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he just ran out of fire or something and froze to death. Because he certainly has a lot less layers on than we do. We are set as far as that goes. Yeah, let's take this stuff out actually. We'll just make this all fire stuff. Transfer that. Let's get over here. So I'll take this fire striker with me, I think. Do y'all want to make a fire right now? I don't think I have anything to cook. So I don't see the point really. We'll put away these wood matches. Into your shooting guide. We'll put away the newsprints. Newsprint rolls. We'll put away the stack of papers. Practical gunsmithing, reclaimed wood. Yeah, we'll put that all in there too. Frozen Angler, I definitely want to read that at some point, but not right now. Holy matchsticks. That alone just took out like 8 kilograms. He needed to believe in the maple syrup. At least you tried, yeah. Sometimes there is no helping. Sometimes there are things that just cannot be helped. But it is true, I do like the cans. I do like the cans. They are a wonderful thing. Also, I'm gonna pick up this damn bedroll. I'm tired of walking around without it and forgetting it and not being able to sleep. Alright, well that just gained us 4 kilos, so that's great. Yeah, let's put some of this stuff in the medicine cabinet. Okay, drop that in there. Drop one of those, drop one of those. Some of that. Lots and lots of these. Lots and lots of those. And that should do it. Also, I need bandages, so we'll take this back. Because we needed every single one after that wolf. How am I doing on calories right now, actually? I'm doing okay, and I'm also doing okay on temperatures. So, theoretically, I could go out and harvest the wolf now before it completely freezes over. Because it's going to take longer once it's frozen than it will right now. It's also getting dark, though, so it might have frozen over already. Do I have anything in this drawer? Maybe I make this the clothing drawer, huh? Let's make this the clothing drawer. Okay, we'll drop those in there. Those, that, this, some of that, and that's good. And then we'll also drop the sewing kits. Where are the sewing kits? Oh, right, because I put the other ones in the thing. I was not paying attention. What house are you in? So this is by Mystery Lake, I want to say? Maybe not Mystery Lake, but this is where you can find all the different ice houses for the ice fishing and the cabins that go around the side of it. And there's a cabin that's basically a straight shot from there. I think right here, actually. And we are currently in that cabin. Cabin office thing. That's where we are basically setting up home base. Yeah. It's gonna only hold 10 kilograms? That's pathetic. I might... Maybe, do I store my store lanterns in here? I think I will. Just for now, till we get stuff figured out better. Got a tin of coffee, good to know. Some books, we got a lot of spray paint. I might trade the sewing stuff out with the spray paint. Same house as my friend used for his survival. Also, I'm looking at a map so I can more easily follow you. Fair enough.
Are you cheating, Nisco? Are you cheating?
Okay, don't need more spray paint in there. That's fine. You're still alive? For some reason, Dad. Yes, yes, I am. This cabin is so nice. It is. It is really nice. I am noticing that I'm starting to run out of storage space, but on the other hand, put all the sewing kits in there. Keep those 2 spray cans, because that one is going to run out pretty soon. And I think that's good, actually, isn't it? We just need to take care of the cooking pots and the arrows, and that's it. Perfect. Excuse me. Yeah, this cabin is very nice and cozy. So I think the last thing I'm gonna do... I'm definitely gonna need the hunting knife. I guess I'll just put random crap in here, huh? We don't need the flare, but we'll keep it anyway. I'll put the jerry can in here for now. And then... I guess that'll do it? Put some books in there too. Just to take the weight off. So we'll put the practical gunsmithing in there. Frontier shooting guide in there. That should be good for the time being. Oh, and cute leather, because why not? And dusty dog food. Blech. Okay. So we are no longer burdened. We do have a sprain risk, though. And we are exhausted, so... And it sounds like the wind is picking up. Funny thing, my friend did not notice the double pot or whatever the thing that was on the top floor for a long while. Yeah, you see the, Oh, I don't like how cold it is. It's snowing. Yeah, the wolf is definitely frozen over. Let's just nap until it's not anymore. It's definitely easy to miss, because if you see that, that's your first option, right? So you go, okay, well, I'm gonna do all my stuff down there. And you finally come up here, and you're just doing stuff in the darkness or whatever, and then you just see this. It's really easy to overlook for whatever reason, but... yeah, we'll just sleep here. Why not? We do 2 hours? It's gonna get dark if we do that, but... A very nice cabin, but I must return to lurking. More things to be done around my apartment, and the weekend will last forever. Alright. Alright, Dad, thanks for stopping in. I always appreciate seeing you. Hope everything goes well with the apartment. And I'll see you the next time around. Okay, it does sound like it's calmed down a bit. How are we doing on the status? Okay, we are a little tired, but we're doing better. Give props to you for having better sorting. I mean, it's not great, but I am trying. I just want to have some organization, right? Ooh, we got that cold coming through. Oh boy. Yeah, that wolf is definitely going to be frozen through, though. Actually, do I have a hunting knife on me? Hold on. I did bring the hunting knife, right? I can drop these. Shit, I don't have a hunting knife on me. Honestly, I probably spend half my time in games like these just organizing stuff. Yeah. I've noticed recently, especially lately, in the past couple months, whenever I'm playing, like, Minecraft or Core Keeper or any games like that where there's an inventory system and you have storage, I'm usually the one that ends up just organizing everything. It's a little ridiculous at times. Okay, so I need to find the knives. I think there was one in here, right? Yeah, both of them are in here, so I'll take this one. Subnautica with the ability to have a million different lockers for every single thing is chef's kiss. That does sound quite nice, yeah. Especially if you know you're going to be getting a lot of something and you just want all the storage for that one item. Yeah. Just effortless compartmentalization. At least you don't have to spend too much time trying to find whatever you need. Yeah, that's true about Subnautica as well. And then because you can build your own bases in Subnautica, you can have all the different tunnels that lead to different parts that have types of materials. So like you can have the metal ore section, you can have the bio section, you can have the, I don't remember what else there is, but that kind of thing. I'm currently organizing stuff in the game I'm playing now. To be honest, I think I have more time on that than doing other things in the game since I've redesigned in that too, since I can better sorting. Yeah. So where did I even shoot the wolf anyway? Did I walk past it? I don't know if I walked past it or not. I'm actually not even getting that cold. I'm surprised. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Shot over there points to a place in the snow. That'd be funny if it was one of those things where it got eaten by a bear or something, or it just, the snow covered it over. And the game just goes, nah, fuck you. You don't get your wolf anymore. That's a thing that can happen, though. You can just lose stuff in the snow. Okay, I don't remember. I feel like... I like to move stuff around after Misko has organized it. Yeah, because you're a troll, bees. You're a goblin. You're a pesky little goblin. There you are. Hello. Yeah, he's very frozen. Okay, about an hour to quarter? I might build a fire for this, actually. Where can I build it? It's too windy. Oh, there we go. Fire striker works. Oh shit, I got rid of all my fuel. I am only true to the trolls like Misko. Fair enough. Very systematic when it comes to Subnautica. Like, I've made lists on my phone about all the resources I need to build stuff, so when I do go get them, I know exactly how many I need. Oh my goodness. Plus, I have, like, maps and stuff saved with all the Leviathan locations, so I can do my best to avoid them. Fair enough. Hey, catch. Ooh, crow feathers. We can use those to make arrows. Alright, well, let me break down a couple sticks so I can have a fire going here. And I just need it for long enough that my heat doesn't go, well, it's too late now, I guess. Okay, so we go here, we get fire. And where was it? It was like here. Where was it?
I've never
There we go.
felt so cold in my life.
Come on, baby. I think I have 40-ish hours on it, and I've only come across one Reaper Leviathan from a distance, and as soon as I heard it, I got the fuck out of there. Understandable. Yeah. You're so close.
Damn it!
I had to say something. God damn it. Ugh. I had to say something. At least you only lose the tinder now. You don't lose all the fuel. Alright, well, hopefully this works.
Come on, little fire.
On the bright side, the wind stopped. So there's that.
Oh, lucky day.
Nice. Alright. We're good? We're good. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna start this now. Order this beastie. Oh. Never mind. I guess we won't quarter it. So how... Oh, it's not taking any time at all to thaw, so we'll just harvest a little bit of meat and then we'll quarter it, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll harvest a little more. %61% frozen still.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
This wolf is heavy, man. An hour? We can do that. We can do this. I thought I harvested the guts. Alright, whatever. Ooh, those shadows. Nothing to harvest. Alright. How are we doing on stuff? Need some water. We're really tired. Do we have any water on us? We do. Alright. I got scared from the sound the whales in that game make. Since I didn't see them and only heard them, I think on the third time I heard them I was brave enough to see what it was. Dude, I love the whale sounds in that game. They're so good. Jeez, this wind is colder, huh? I love how they have the scariest sounds but are actually super peaceful. Yeah. I like the whale sounds in general, though. Some people get freaked out by it. Growing up, I loved anything to do with the ocean. Legitimately, my mom would take me to, we would go to the aquarium, right? They would leave me in front of the shark tank, the 1,000-gallon or however big it was. They would leave me there for like 45
I
minutes.
can't feel my hands.
And they would come back and I'd still be there. Because I would just sit there and watch the sharks and all the other fish just go around and around and back and forth. I loved it. Crab squids is the coolest sounds though, but that's where I'm at in the game. I have to go deeper to where they are, and I just have not opened the game in months because no thank you. Yeah, understandable. Oh, I can't run. I'm way too encumbered. Alright. We'll make it in time. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. The cabin's right over the hill. That movie called My Babysitter's a Vampire, but my babysitter's a shark? What? We'll never finish the game? Too scary, Misko? Is it too scary? I never thought I'd hear someone call it so scary.
Oh, so cold.
Alright. Tells me it's a TV show. I didn't refill my lantern. That's a problem. Alright, we'll have enough time to light this thing to at least get upstairs. I don't remember where I put the jerry can. Well, it wasn't in here. That's unfortunate. I think it was on the bottom shelf, maybe? Yeah, it might be downstairs. Okay. Well, in that case, regardless, we are going to put the... Nice. Put the wolf guts... Where are they? Guts. Drop those. Drop that. I think that's all we have? Yeah, that's all we have. Alright. And then I think it's this drawer, maybe? Yes, it is. Nice. Alright. Partly also I can't decide where to build, but mostly get motion sickness from the game. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Extra when I swim in tunnels and wrecks. That makes sense. Yeah, the view bobble does go a little crazy in that case. What am I doing? I'm refilling my lantern. So we go here, and then we go here, and we use actions refuel. That took an entire liter, jeez. Alright. Okay, we'll use that for now. And then... No, the wrong one. This one. Yeah, this is on the random craft net. Here we go. Jerry can. And then we'll go upstairs. We'll cook ourselves some food. And then we will sleep. We probably won't need those, but just in case. Also, I don't have enough fuel in here, do I? I need some fuel in my inventory. There we go, that's better. Use the wood matches, that looks good. For me, I don't get motion sick with the tunnels and wreck are some of the scariest parts of the game because I get so paranoid they're gonna get lost and drown. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Which, to be fair, is partly because of all the stuff I've read and videos I've watched about people getting lost or stuck in places like that in real life. Yeah, it's surprisingly easy to get lost in that kind of thing. I feel for anyone that has to deal with that. Okay, so we can turn this off now, right? Nope, that was kind of a mistake, wasn't it? Oh well. It's fine. So we will cook some wolf meat. Wow, we have a lot of wolf meat here, huh? 1 hour, 9 minutes. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we can try and repair some stuff. I can find the cupboard. Here we go. That holds all the fire stuff that I don't need. So I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. We got cloth. I think I want to... Do I want to repair the jeans? Ragged wool long johns. Those are good. I think this is good for the moment. I like how the item's called Gamey Wolf Meat Gamer Breakfast. Well, I mean, before video games were ever invented, before the term gamer was a thing, you did have game being animals, being hunting animals, so. We've gone full circle, I guess. So... Let me double check. Is the thermal underwear made of wool? It's cotton. I don't want cotton. I do not want cotton. If that gets wet, I am screwed. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to try and repair the wool long johns. It's going to take 45 minutes. Do I have a sewing kit? I think I have a sewing kit on me, right? Nice. Okay, we'll check our food. Perfect. How much time does the fire have? Half an hour? We still have 2 more pieces of raw meat. Alright. Open this up. Get out the books. We are gonna have to find some more fuel pretty soon, huh? We're gonna have to go on a fuel run. Alright, that should be good enough. And then we go back in here. Our menu. What do I have in the way of clothing? Decent wool shirt. Is that the only outer layer I have at this point? What happened to the work pants I was wearing? Here they are. Okay. Yeah, can I repair these? Oh no, I have to harvest them. Well, that sucks. Alright, well I guess we'll just harvest them. Damn. That's an outer layer I could have used. That really sucks. That still has 26 minutes. Alright. Oh, what else can I do here? I can try and repair this, I guess. Repair, that'll take half an hour. This'll take half an hour. Let's repair this. Nice. Didn't repair it much, but we did still repair it, so. Cool, we got 12 minutes. 10 minutes, whatever. So how am I doing on everything up here? Alright. Good on that. Some more food. Some more water. We are running very low on water, huh? Yeah, we have hardly anything left. We still have some stuff to drink, but we are gonna have to do a fire run or a fuel run rather, and get some water prepared. Okay, that's the one with the ammunition in it. There we go. This is the one with the clothing. So we're gonna put... What am I gonna put in here? Clothing. We're gonna dump the thermal underwear. And the ragged sweatshirt, I think. Yeah, ragged sweatshirt, because we're going to wear the wool shirt instead. And then, we're going to go to bed. The jeans being ruined seems unrealistic. I mean, they might be full of holes, but ripped jeans are the shit. I mean, it's one thing when you have, like, holes in the knees or a cut down the side. But I'm thinking this is probably more of a situation where they just got so ripped apart that you literally can't wear them anymore. It's kind of hard to patch them up when it's like the entire front side is just shredded open. So. At that point, they become more of like a skirt kind of thing, but you know. Whew. Okay. Well, I guess... So how much weight are we carrying right now, actually, anyway? We're carrying 20 kilos? Why? I don't want to do that. I want to wear it. Wear and wear. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. So these are mostly in good condition by the looks of it. The scarf and that stuff could use some repairs. Alright. We'll get some wood, bring it back. I guess theoretically could also just break down some of the chairs in here. Oh, there's an orange soda right here. And a sharpening stone. Cool. Also, imagine getting a full 8 hours of sleep. This character is so lucky. Honestly, after harvesting a wolf in sub-zero weather next to a fire and freezing on the way back and cooking the damn thing and eating it, I'd be sleeping like a champ too. This character put those hours in. That sleep was earned. Oh, hey dear, how's it going? Hello dear. Sadly, no hatchet. This requires a hatchet, right? No hatchet, no hacksaw. Disappointing. Maybe I need new hobbies. I mean, I probably do too, because I am not nearly as strong as I would like to be. I am Stickman, and I am weak like Stickman. Hunting wolves might be a bit risky hobby. True. Also, what's up, TX? TX Swift. How you doing? Break this down, get some sticks. Nothing risk, nothing gain. Very true. Just call me TX and I'm fine. Alright, I will keep that in mind from here on, TX. Oh! Wait, hold on. Okay, first off, let's mark this as a spot, because it does have some fire. But also, what is all this over here? I'm not reading that again. I already embarrassed myself once.
Nothing to drink.
And we got more wolves. Like I should manage to spray the exact same perfect mark every time. I mean, you know, they got a single graphic. What are you gonna do? Deadfall area. Oh, just a random wood stove. Wilderness kitchen, nice. Nothing in the container. Another cooking pot. Cedar firewood and a hatchet. Dude, I am.
Did I say I hate being cold? 'Cause it
Amazed at how lucky I have been this run. I never find this much stuff at once. This is crazy. It's unrealistic. I know. Cold? Yeah, a little bit, you know. It's a little chilly, a little nippy out here. I'm clearly bringing you luck just by being here. You know what? You might be. Because I was not having this good of luck the last time around. I was doing okay. But it was not like this. I'll take the credit on the shot, but everything else, you might be right. Also, I am freezing my ass off. How many sticks do we have? Shelter. The power of shelter. Alright. We have 20 sticks. Plus some reclaimed wood. Plus some cedar firewood. I think we're good for now. So I was in that building. I thought I saw another one, but I guess not. I guess I was just seeing things. I mean, even if you weren't my good luck charm, Satu, I would want you around more, but, I don't know. If you really bring me this much good luck? Shit. Okay, so now I have the capability to actually harvest those cedar limbs, too, which is
God,
huge.
if I don't warm up soon.
Okay, well, fire starting. I mean, I was just gonna say, good luck charm clearly need to be here more often. We're on the same page. Good to know. I probably shouldn't drink this out in the middle of the freezing wasteland, but, you know, it's fine. Also, am I going the right way? I hope I'm going the right way. Think so? Probably should have been marking the way, huh? Or following my footprints, that would have been good. What are these? Are they just saplings? They're maple saplings. What does this even do? I get branches, okay. I'm not sure what that does. I feel a little bad, but... But are you in the same book? That is a good question, isn't it? Alright, we'll mark this place down as well. People can be dried and made into a bow? That's right, yeah. You want a nice, strong, flexible hardwood. Very woody. This is not where I came from, though. Where the hell am I? Did I go the opposite direction that I was supposed to? I think I just got lost. And I don't have a rifle on me, so I hope I don't get seen by a bear. Or a wolf. This is a problem. Okay, I guess we'll do some more of this. Yeah, I went the wrong way. That's a problem. Because I think I hear wolves up there. We gotta stay. Side note, have you played The Quarry? I have not. I have seen gameplay of The Quarry, but I've not played it myself. And it's... Anytime I see a game made by... Supergiant? No, not Supergiant. What is the developer of that? Of the Dark Anthology series? Supermassive, thank you. Yeah. Anytime I see a game by Supermassive, I know there are going to be some gut-punching moments, especially if you make bad decisions. Well, finger quotes bad decisions. Sometimes it's really hard to predict what the outcome of a decision is going to be. But it also hurts me because sometimes the dialogue just makes no sense. It's like, yeah, sometimes people have insane reactions to situations, but even in normal conversation, the responses that some of the characters have is just like, really? It just hurts my brain a little bit, so. As someone who is currently in the middle of writing a novel, it hurts me. But I will still give them props for solid mocap, great visuals, usually decent stories, and holy shit, they have some moments. They have some really strong moments. The Quarry is great though. I've recently been watching another playthrough of it. Yeah, it's a solid one for sure. Okay, so we are on the right path now. Yeah, we found our way again. Okay. I think what I also love about it is how it comes off less serious. It feels more like a campy slasher kind of thing. Yeah, that's the exact vibe I got from it, which is why I didn't take it too seriously. But it's still one of those things where it's just like, that's what you're gonna do? That's what you're gonna say? That makes zero sense. But, you know. It's a horror movie. You give it some, essentially it's a horror movie, right? So you give it some flexibility in that sense. And I would just think of it whenever you mention bears, yo! It was probably just bears. Swarm of bears? Herd of bears. Yeah, I've heard of bears, but I don't think they bite like this. It was probably just bears. Thought I heard a wolf for a second. That was confusing. Yeah, that... bears are a meme in that game for sure. It's great. Okay. Well, let's start breaking some of this other stuff down. Takes less time, but I don't necessarily want to wear the hatchet down when I don't need to. So I'll just use my hands for that. Missed that somehow. 22 versus 45. Alright. Miles Robbins, who plays Dylan, also streams on Twitch, which is fun. Oh, okay, cool. Which character was Dylan in that one? I'm trying to remember. Dylan's the funny one. Oh, is he the one that wants to be a scientist? The radio dude. Yeah. Okay. I get you now. Well, that's cool. Let's burn sticks. Burn sticks. He and Caitlin are my favorites. Yeah, I really do like the twist that they have for his character. Caitlin.
Come on, little fire.
Is Caitlin the quieter nerd? Or is she the... Or is she the other gal? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Caitlin's the strong one who's good with a gun? Okay. She was... I had mixed feelings about her personally, but it's more just for her personality and how she's portrayed rather than, like, her writing as a character. Because I think her writing as a character is actually pretty good. Brenda Strong's character? Okay. Yeah, I don't know any of the actors or actresses' names for the voice acting, so I'm only so helpful. 55 minutes till melted. Okay. So we could read a book for a little bit. Let's do that. What happened to the other books I had? Did I put them in a cupboard somewhere, I think, didn't I? Don't think it was that one. Oh, it was. Okay. Okay, and then we will do some reading. Except we haven't read this book, so I will go find it. I do wish your character had more depth, yeah. I mean, Brenda Strong got started on Disney Channel, which is the main reason I know her. Okay, well that would explain it then, because I never watched Disney Channel. I was one of those people that, I grew up with internet, but I grew up without TV, so. Fair, yeah. Yeah. If you don't know, you don't know. Oh, here we go. Take all the books out. I didn't mean to take the jerry can. There we go. Drink the last of the water we got. Stay hydrated, exactly. Alright, and then what we're gonna do, we are going to read a book. Where are the books? Here's the books. Is this the one that I've read? Yeah. I can't focus on research when I'm this thirsty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, if you ever do want to play the Quarry or any other games like that, that would be fun to watch. I would be so down to play those games. I just don't have them, so.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
I know you're dehydrated, love. You'll be okay. The water's right there. See? Slurp. Alright. How's the stove doing? It needs some fuel. Stat. All the fire. Alright, water. More. Water. More. Now we run. Now we do some drinking. Or reading. Words. I'm drinking boiling water. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't you worry yourself about it. Completely and totally fine. So I think... Uh-oh. Oh, it's boiled. We're good. Nice. Okay, where are we going to put the water, though? Because we have, what, like 8 liters of it now? 6 liters? Because we drank a bunch of it, and then we still had a whole lot left over. Yeah, we have 7 liters. I guess we'll just go downstairs. Do I have any more storage compartments? That might be the one problem with this cabin, is there's not a huge amount of storage. You can drink that in a day or two. Yeah, this is true. Maybe just dump it in with the cans. Make it part of the meme. We'll put in 6. We can grab the rest later. Alright, how are we on kilos? Doing good, doing good. How are we doing on calories? We could definitely use some calories. Also, the new Dark Pictures anthology game, The Devil in Me, came out in the fall. Did you check that out? It sounds familiar. I think I was watching a friend play it, but I wasn't actively engaged. Okay, I remember it now. Yeah, it's the one where they all go into kind of the Sherlock Holmesy house, the huge hotel, where it ends up being that there's a dude who's kind of pulling a Jason, except he actually has brain. So, so he's pulling a whole bunch of like hidden walls and whatnot. And at the end of it, there's like a boat scene and everything. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that one seemed like most of the responses were a lot more grounded. I actually like that one. And it kind of becomes kind of the sort of, sorta. There were some responses that made no sense, but a lot of the writing was notably better in that one. It still ticked the boxes of horror tropes, but it's like, yeah, I could almost believe characters doing this for real, you know? It was just the main villain that seemed rather resilient, so I'll just put it that way. I actually think it was my favorite out of all of them. Yeah, I'd actually have to agree. That was probably my favorite game that they've made up to this point, just straight up.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Like, the Quarry was shocking in a campy slasher movie kind of way. But I feel like some of the writing was kind of weird. Specifically character writing. Everything else was fine. The first couple games were... I hear good things about Little Hope, but I know Man of Medan is just a cringe fest. Anything else I can do before the sun sets? Maybe I could patch something up. We can try. Man of Medan was very disappointing, yeah. I haven't actually played it though, so maybe I could play that at some point as a meme. Just because I haven't actually seen much of it and I haven't played it myself, so I don't know just how bad it is. I just know that the first hour or so is pretty cringy. Little Hope I did like, but a lot of it was because of the theme too. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one where they kind of go into the town, right? And they have to go into the right path, otherwise they just end up back where they started. And I'm getting tired. The witch trials and stuff. Yeah, that one. Oh, this Cotton Toque needs some repairs, huh? Yeah, it should be fine. Can't repair one in the dark. Bugger me. Alright. We tried. We shall sleep a long, long rest. And it's dark, and I am super dehydrated. Holy shit. Let's fix that. Nice.
Can you eat trees?
So that was half a liter. We'll have some of the wolf meat, and we'll have some MREs. And we will go starting into another day without hardly any food, but lots of water. Oh. And I think I'm going to leave it off. Not necessarily the stream, but I think I'm going to stop the game there, because my brain is burned out on trying to survive and find things. But man, I love that game. I love this game so much, dude. I'm glad I've gotten into it again. Oh, man. I think I have Man of Medan on PS4, but never gotten around to play it either. That's fair enough, yeah. I have it... I think I got the Dark Anthology Collection. I think that's it. Yeah, and that has Man of Medan in there. I think especially already knowing the stories, trying them co-op at some point would be interesting. Definitely. Yeah. Because it's also one thing, too, when you forget the Oh, it's never actually quit. There we go. It's one thing when you remember like all the different twists and everything. It's another thing when you remember the general story and some of the characters, but you don't remember exactly what choices lead to what, or what choices are even relevant. And you just end up with, especially if you bring in somebody else who's just completely blind to the whole thing or is equally in the dark about it as you are, it becomes fun. Alright. Well, that's enough of the long dark.